And I grew tired of the rest. But I needed it because my thumb was hurting very bad. We actually lost him. We had a nice little funeral for him. So we had one of the local choirs singing Amazing Grace. He lived a good life. Now I just have a robotic thumb. Without a thumb, house? Is that a sentence? Paolo, it warms my heart to see you in here again, let me tell you. Are we starting it off with a case, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go. Did I get enough sleep? Yeah. I had to stay up one of the days to like kind of correct the sleep schedule, and we're gonna mess it up again today. So it's like, who cares at this point? And I made a smoothie. Where is? There we go. Let's randomize. Nick, you only updated the first 6 breaks. What are you doing? Did he move it to a March tab and I didn't see it yet? No, he didn't. Whatever. I'm just going to do it. We're just going to randomize what we have. So I didn't go live on the gaming channel on yesterday because we had a little family thing going on, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, my thumb was still hurting yesterday. Today it's fine, but like yesterday, I couldn't even like play Halo because I couldn't play Halo because like everything with my thumb was just hurting. And now today it's just fine. Today it was just like, okay, we're good. Stop giving me this notification. It is useless. Also today, I don't care if we go into tomorrow. If we go till Friday, I don't care. I will go as long as these breaks are filling. There's a number of case breaks on the website, and we'll keep on adding them because that's just the way we are. I'm well rested, good to go. I'm ready to make this room into more of a disaster. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, this has been like the first time in a long time where like I really like don't care about any games that are out right now. And it kind of makes me sad. The last thing that I slightly enjoyed was like the hot dumpster fire that was Earth mode. And they just took that away in the recent update. And I just don't care about anything anymore. And it's really, like, it makes me sad. Like, I'll play Legion TD here and there, but, like, I guess, like, there's just no games that I'm even excited about anymore. I'll still play Pokemon. But it's not the same as, like, on the PC and whatnot. All right, this is when my computer was like really mad at me that there wasn't paper. Is it even plugged in right now? I think I unplugged it just because it kept going. No, it's not. Great. It kept trying to print and it didn't have paper. So I was like, all right, that's it. That's enough. It's probably going to try to print stuff from release. Really? Didn't, do you ever not clean the packs on the ground and it just gets bigger and bigger? I'm going to be honest, dude. After this release, I was just like, nah, I'm not cleaning it. I'm just never going to clean it again. And then when it gets full, we're just going to move. Even Arceus? I mean, Arceus is good, but like... Arceus is like... It's a different kind of enjoyment. You know what I mean? It's not the same as like playing Halo. Like, there's no online multiplayer. There's no ranked. What did this thing just say? To avoid damage, use on button to turn off the printer. Dismiss. It was an improper shutdown. What are you printing? You guys want to see the last sheet it printed? It's mad at me for unplugging it, dude. Break 70. No, I'm going to be honest with you, real man. I was unplugged from the world. I was off the grid for like 3 days. On a journey to enlightenment. No, on a journey for my thumb to like not fall off of my hand. So we pulled like 10 Rainbow Zards out of 149 boxes. I'd say that's like right. I mean, it's still too early to tell. We've only opened what, 5,000 something packs. Why are you not printing it now again? My gosh, this is so annoying. Whatever. I'm not gonna deal with this right now. It was today? What did I do now, real man? Let me see. Wait, are you Hippogriff? If you're Hippogriff, yes, I already talked to Nick. Give it... You should receive an update on that, like, tonight. You think we'll start opening packs before or after the new set comes out? Oh my god. He comes back, dude. This is what I get. Okay, dude. I'm opening. Speech over. Oh no. Zodi, this is like the non-Middle Eastern version of you. You guys are two peas in a pod. And then the counterpart, Sultron, he is the Middle Eastern version of you, Zodi. So now you guys know each other. Have fun. Look at us, huh? Just a couple of guys hanging out on the internet, huh? There you go. That doesn't say his religion. That's where he's from. It's actually incredibly, like, very assumptive. Oh, we are. I'm opening the first step of opening a break is getting the boxes for the break. Second step, opening. So like we're at the step right before. Hold on. Yeah, but Zodi, you could have played that differently, and you could have like really like earned yourself some like sympathy points, some woke points. Back into the shadows you go? No, you don't need to go into the shadows. Stay in the light. Speaking of light, it's light out right now. Imagine that. It's usually not light until I finish. What's up, side gravy? Ask you no questions and you'll tell me no lies. That's just confusing. G unit? Are you referring to what 50 Cent calls his team of recording artists, the G unit? So I saw a couple of like the things for Pokemon Violet and Pokemon whatever other color, Scarlet, Violet. So like the two recent Pokemon games aren't regular games. It ain't confusing if you ask no questions. He can't tell you a lie. I know what he meant. I just didn't know how to respond to it, so I said it was confusing. It wasn't. The statement wasn't confusing as much as just him saying it in general. Scarlet Violet is going to be a mix of Arceus and the regular, which I like. I mean, like, I don't want, like, the traditional structure of Pokemon to go away. Like, I want to feel like there's a gym, a gym leader and an Elite Four. Oh, I saw those memes. Dude, my printer is not even being acknowledged by the computer anymore. My printer was like, "Yeah, I'm out. See ya." Oh my gosh. Did it just factory reset itself? Well, the first 7 breaks are going to be printed twice, so that's great. That's the first time that's happened. My printer actually disconnected itself from the computer without me doing anything. That's hilarious. All right. Happy Wednesday. Happy set. Happy stream. I don't know when we're going to get off. I'm literally just going to keep opening, and whatever happens, happens. You guys keep on filling them. We'll keep on opening them. And let's get started. Love you. You're all beautiful. Saltron, before you hate on the printer, what blasphemy is that? This is a smoothie. You want me to get an espresso? I guess I should get an espresso for tradition. It takes me 2 seconds. Hold on. I'll have you know that my printer was free with my first year of Amazon Prime for student, and I still have that same printer. 5,000, my gosh. It's not going to delay me that long. It's right here. Boom. 2 buttons pressed, espresso done. That's the beauty of an espresso right there. Did you say you're beautiful? You gotta go to HR really quick? For what, dude? For what? Do you feel like I'm like creeping on you or something? Because let me tell you, I'm not. Tradition Smishion. Smishion is your favorite Pokemon. Hopefully we could pull one for you today. Okay. Brief toast to the hunt. Let's burn my tongue. We're good. I will say that this release was the first release where I chased espresso with Red Bull. And honestly, it was probably not the greatest decision, but it tasted good. When you mix smoothie flavor with an espresso like I just said, it kind of tasted like chicken. It was weird. Well, what? 10 out of 5,000 puts it at around like 1 in 500 right now? That's pretty good. Can anyone confirm to me that we're not getting a gold version of the Zard as a promo just to make me very upset that it wasn't in the set? Remember when we did the first edition packs? Which ones, dude? Single strike mustard. Where have you been, Paolo? I haven't seen you in like 10 years. You've been trying to catch them all year, dude? Dude, I respect that. I missed you. There are people that, you know, like you, where I haven't seen you in years, and there's people I haven't seen in 3 months because they decided that Fusion Strike wasn't that good of a set, and they were going to skip it for this new set that we're opening now. So between those two types of people, I miss you more. Sometimes you stare into the moon and wonder if you're looking back at it too. The best version of that in a movie is Joe Dirt, honestly. So I'd imagine that that's the movie reference you're referring to. You're sorry you skipped Fusion Strike? I mean, I don't know you guys by name, whoever did it, but like you know who you are, and that's important. And just know that I was sitting here very lonely for 3 months trying to make Fusion Strike interesting to everybody. But yeah. I kind of be looking like Joe Dirt. I mean, Joe Dirt, in terms of like being just an all-around attractive person, I take that as a compliment. I do need a shave though, because I do be looking homeless. But this is what happens when you open Pokemon cards for like 35 hours and then just go into hibernation. You gotta be looking like Joe Dirt, he says. I love that. Do I have a master set? No, that's way too stressful. What is this? Dude, these two cards are like fused together. Yo, hold up. What the heck was that? Someone put gum in my Pokemon pack. Dude, this entire pack is weird. What the heck? This is like 5 cards on top of each other. And they're, look at the edge. Oh my god, the centering. Okay. So like the entire release, we dodged like any packs like this. We'll see if anything else happens like that. My goal is to eliminate the wall of cases behind me that I haven't touched before I have to bring more in. Oh, it's not bad luck. That was interesting. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Ivan says goodbye to PSA 10, as if he was going to grade those bulk cards. Oh man, I'm feeling fantastic today. I needed that to regenerate my skin so bad. Oh, I need to put on regular music too. Hold up. Flareon. I'm going to treat these as reverse hollows for now. They're obviously not, but they're still going to get sleeved off camera just to save time. We did that towards the end of the stream, and honestly, it was an improvement. I'm sure people would rather see more packs being opened. It's still getting sleeved off camera though. This set has some of the best artwork. Yes. This set, people waited 3 months for when it was announced. As in, I never got to see them until this set came out again. So, yes, I would agree with you. I like that Arceus. Glueless. Got that PSA 10 looking Charizard V. Dude, it really does. And what's up, Mr. Baker? Has anyone gotten all of the like the little fires in Arceus for Spirit Tomb? Because I feel like all that effort for just a Spirit Tomb does not seem worth it. Oh yes, Modern. Missed my face? I missed your face. You have a lot of miscooked cards in this set? From me? I feel like all the hits were pretty like either like 9 or 10-able. I don't remember a lot of crazy horrible cards. Dusknoir with an Arceus. One thing I get to do yesterday. One thing I did get to do yesterday though was hang out with my cousin's 2 kids, and I think they're like 3 years old, 1 year, 2, 4 years old at most. They're just kids, and one of them just like chilled with me. He was watching. He wanted to watch Cuphead, which apparently has a show on Netflix, and I was just chilling on my phone, and he was just like, he's like, yeah, Cuphead. He would just like say it every so often. I'm just like, I'm about this life right now. It looks good. It made me want to play the game because I haven't played the game yet. It made me realize how much I missed, like, I don't even know what era that would be, if it was even 90s or if it was like 80s. That style of animation with cartoons, like, I really missed. Where everything is kind of like moving to a song. 30s? Is it really that old? Because I feel like Looney Tunes was kind of like that style, like the earlier ones. I will say I hate Fantasia. I hated it as a kid and I still hate it now. Flygon. Fantasia, I was like waiting for them to talk and then it never happened and I was like, this movie sucks. Has anyone done Pokemon in that artwork style? Because I think that would be a really sick, like, cross. Had to look. It was late 20s. See, like, that's crazy to me. Because I feel like maybe, I guess they were just televising it, like, later. Like, even, like, Disney cartoons? Like, the early ones. Like, old Mickey Mouse. That was 30s and 40s? If me or a PSA 10 first edition Charizard were falling off a cliff, who would you save? I would like to think that I'm just great enough that I would be able to save both. But I'd obviously have to pick a human over a card. Plus, the cliff, like, the card wouldn't die. I could still recover it. Bumper to bumper traffic? Don't worry, dude. I'll still be on when you get home. Traffic is honestly 10 out of 10, like, worst things that I hate. How do you delete messages out here? Why? Because you picked the card? Dang, dude. I thought you were trying to like lay out a trick question for me because I nailed it. Would be tough because they use to draw humans mostly, so not much reference to go on. Yeah, but like you could still like they drew animals. Aminals. You would drive 45 minutes out of the way to avoid 10 minutes of traffic. I lived in Chicago for like 5-6 years, like in Chicago, because like I went to school, Loyola, and there were times where I would be sitting in traffic. I would go home on weekends to like pick up groceries sometimes. I would sit in traffic for like an hour, barely move, pop a Yui, and just call it quits, because like I wasn't getting anywhere anytime soon. Do a case break faster than it will take to get you. I mean, yeah, but there's still plenty of breaks. We got a couple cases between now and break 9, and I'm planning on just staying on for as long as we want. Googled it real quick, and it looks absolutely cursed. What, like Cuphead style animation with Pokemon? Really? I feel like it would look cool. Oranguru? Oh, I didn't open up a giveaway. Hold up. Mimic a style that doesn't exist? I guess, right? In my head, like, it seems like it would be easy, but I guess when it comes time to draw it, which I'm horrible at, I'm not seeing that part. I'm also like trying to find my computer monitor mounts because I went by my parents and it wasn't there. And I had like 4 of them. Nothing special, obviously. Like they were like just ones that had the monitor sit on the wall, not really move. But like it's kind of driving me low-key nuts because I feel like I saw them multiple times during this move and now I just don't. So I have a couple other places I could check here. Shining Fates for Easter. Shining Fates is a beautiful set, but it's going to be hard to find. Avoid buying loose packs in general, but like loose packs of that set. That lets you see into the packs. Or you could just open the packs and see what's in them. No. Let me ask you this: does your son have a favorite Pokemon? Because that's an easy way to like make a decision on any sets that you want to get like a little bit more special. Man. Oh yes. I was on like an hour earlier than usual. I was going to go live earlier, but I just had to get a couple things, real life things done. Cynthia's ambition. Jolteon with a Raikou. Like I said, the character rares, I'm treating them like reverse hollows. Just to save time. He likes anything shiny? I mean, yeah, shinies are dope. When I saw you go live, I was like, why is Beige early? Because, dude. When a set is hot like this, I have to. I've been waiting for people to like be excited for a set. Because it's really, like, it makes me sad. It made me really sad on Fusion release. Because, like, Fusion was a sick set, and I feel like people were just like, nope, that next set's better. And I'm just like, wow. This sucks. I have to sit here for 3 months. But it isn't my first time experiencing it. Because it happened with Chilling Reign. But the worst of everything was experiencing Ultra Prism after Crimson. Or vice versa. The gold Articuno. What'd you say? Alright, dude. Like for real though? People are gonna say that was like scripted? This happens too often. This happens way too often. Fake is right, dude. Who did it? I think it's fake. Honestly, Money Mike, I'm not too sure. Your best bet whenever like using or like trying to find out how much you should pay for a set, just look at eBay sold listings. I'll give Zard bucks for that because honestly it's a little bit messed up. PAX Open is updated. Nice. We'll probably hit 470 after this week. I have the Mew one clipped as well. Add points to only Saltron. Well, Red was the first chatter for 500 Beige bucks. And Paulo, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but basically there's going to be a yearly top 3 Beige bucks, like insane prizes for like the top 3. I told you guys. You guys are very, very much similar. Just like the truly like the online gaming culture. If it's not a picture of Nick, you don't want it. It could be arranged. Nick picture NFT. For the past 3 years, Nick doesn't want his face being shown, and I've been kind of like using that as like a nice little threat in my back pocket. Like, Nick, if you don't do this, I'm gonna release your picture for monetary gain. Juice Heck, what's up? Gotta turn on the Xbox, too much lag. I don't even know who's psychic because I didn't print out the list. Even though I could like look right now and just look up and see that psychic is actually Victor. I just didn't want to do that. Beige is blackmailing Nick. It's not even blackmailing, dude. It's like I'm the gatekeeper, like to unleashing just way too much of an attractive person out on the world. Like, it's the burden of knowing. Well, the PC, it wouldn't be an issue, Money Mike. That would be more on your internet. So before you drop big money on a PC, which honestly you should anyway, because PCs are dope, definitely check your internet. Also, I mean, just be aware of like how the internet is, because I've definitely had people in here like get way too overly like sensitive to like people on the internet, and like have definitely stopped watching because they didn't really understand how trolly the internet is. But yeah, best of luck to you. Dude, don't tell your nephew to be quiet. That's rude. Your nephew's good people. I also am getting back on the workout grind because vacation and then this degenerate sleep schedule from release has absolutely destroyed any sort of... I didn't lose much progress, but like the habits came back and I just have to break them again. I can't really help it because it's 4 a.m. and it's just open more pack. Look at the Marnie though. In what has Dark hit? I do a recap after every break. I honestly don't remember, but I think you've gotten a couple of things. Are you asking me what Dark has hit in this break, or what hits does Dark have? Because there's a lot, like Umbreons and whatnot. He's not mocking me, dude. Gold fighting. Again, I'm not sure. I know Dark has had hits, but I'll go over it at the end. What else am I... There's more than just Umbreon, right? Is there another Pokemon? In the dark spot? Honchkrow, right? So, if you just got a PS5 and wants to stream, you could just stream off the console, and I know that a lot of stuff allows people to do that, but it's... Now my printer is printing 15 minutes later. But yeah, it's a little bit less of a clean setup as far as like integration goes. But I guess like you got to start somewhere and just get familiar with it. Like if you want to play on PS5 strictly and stream from it, you're probably going to need a computer, then you need a capture card, and you got to like get some wires going. Yeah, there was a dark hit, Honchkrow. It's definitely a good thing to like, even if it doesn't become anything, right? which honestly you don't know unless you're gonna try. Um, it's a good thing to be familiar with. It's never gonna hurt you, like being knowledgeable of how things work and whatnot. Capture cards are hit or miss. Why do you say that? Just in terms of, I got the external one for my Switch. One of the Shifus? You're very welcome, my friend. Aggron. Steel. Yeah. I feel like whenever we see one of the gold Shifus, we see the other too. Because there's a blue and a red one. Which I didn't notice until later, honestly. Double Shifu. Yes. Did I miss your response to that, Zodi? Because I was like, I'm curious for my own personal sake of what you meant by hit or miss with the capture cards. With it dropping frames? I never had issues with it dropping frames. If you don't have if you don't have virtual aux cables in general, or if you don't have a third screen, it kind of makes it like a less of a clean way to get audio to the stream and audio to yourself. Because like the cheap way of doing it would be to like plug in headphones to the back of the monitor that you're using, which I don't like that setup because then you can't hear the stream sounds. Yeah, that is another dark hit. Pull a Zardenex plaque or you're going to lose it. I mean, we got 3 boxes, but just give me time. It's going to happen. That trainer, though. A dragon character card? I don't think so. Was it? If you're talking about the Houndoom, no, that's a dark character card. What's up, TBB? Does Flygon have a character card, though? I don't remember. Dragon to Steel? Honestly, we're going to keep it as is. Because once we start mixing sets, it's going to be the better way of doing it. I think there might be a Flygon one. The God honest truth is, people will find a way. There's always going to be a set that's going to be least, or a type that's going to be least favorable, and they'll find a way to, complain about it. there's not really much I could do beyond balancing it to 10 spots. Other than mixing different sets. Once we mix this set with other ones, it's going to be insane. It's going to be like pizza perfection, dude. But I'm not even thinking about that because this set is... We're going to enjoy opening this set on its own for as long as we can. It's beautiful. Oh, of course. But we got, like, in reality, 3 months of time before the next thing comes out. We got plenty of time to like enjoy this set as is. Like we probably won't even do a feast this Friday. Maybe we'll do something bigger than a case though, who knows? Or maybe not. Because a case is like honestly just perfect. Next week, we'll play it by ear. If people still want this set alone, we're going to keep doing it because it's fun. Honchro's another dark. Three months going to drain. I mean, you don't have to like go crazy all at once, dude. Crimson Invasion breaks, please. God Honest Truth, dude, even Crimson Invasion has been gone. You can't really find it. Any boxes out there are like, probably like, that's it. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. And other cards. I think a Lowen Golem is a sick card, too. The set gets unwarranted hate from people that only played the game. Alright, we got sleeves. Sorry if I'm like taking extra drinks in between. I just want to finish the smoothie. Burning Shadows, huh? People forget how much Burning Shadows was hated on release too. That's the funny part. It was probably like, it was crazy and we did open a lot of it. But it was probably like split down the middle on people absolutely hating Burning Shadows and then like the other half just loving it. On release, people were opening back when we did like personal boxes as we waited for breaks to fill. I kid you not, one night somebody wanted me to open like 20 cases for them, and I did. And that was fun. Legendary Treasures, how you guys started? What year did that even come out? You weren't here for the 20 case break? Are you talking about like the record break? 2013 it came out? 2013. See, I wasn't around yet, but we still like, we had that in breaks for a little bit. I do remember that. Unbroken. Unbroken was a really good time. I still have Unbroken, like, you know, in private stock, but Unbroken was the original killer of my thumb. And then Brilliant Stars. Whatever nerves I had left like deep into my thumb are dead now. Truly. Because after healing up, like now I don't feel anything. Like in a different place in my thumb, I guess. Did I die? No, I'm not complaining. I would do it 100 times over again. I know it's a crazy release where my thumb is hurting when it's not even doing anything. Like when I was just sitting there like waiting to fall asleep and it's hurting, then I know it's been a good release. Guardians was like the first release where people were truly chasing something. That, like that was our second release ever, and people were just looking for capoeiras. Like everything else was meaningless. Unified Minds never got enough love. Well, look at Unbroken was either before or after it, right? Celestial. Celestial was a fun set. I'll agree with you on that. But my point is like all these sets that were underappreciated when they were released and everyone wants them now, that's going to happen again. Like now. Like, I guarantee you the Fusion Strike is going to be one of the most sought after sets towards the end of the year, and no one's going to have it. Same with Chilling Reign. A gold Moltres? Nah, you can't force it, dude. That last one was natural. You weren't even, like, trying to guess what I was going to pull. Yeah, Lost Thunder was not liked on release. Like, when I tell you guys these things, I'm not joking. Did you guys also see that the Pikachu Illustrator card sold recently again? I think that takes the record for most expensive card again. It was like 900,000 or something like that. Whatever. I forgot what PSA it was. I just glanced at the article while I was half asleep. I woke up after release, like after initially sleeping. I ate like 2 or 3 Cliff Bars and then passed out again. I went into like a full-on coma. And I think in that time was when I saw the article. There we go. First start of the stream. I wonder if there's like a button I can bind to that to like make the Zard counter go up by 1. I'm sure there is. Who's fire? Grats Heather. Play the altar, please. There's still time. I'll try. But you did get a Zard. It is a start. I did see people talking in the Discord that like certain cards, even from Evolving Skies, are already starting to like increase in value. I'm telling you right now, I've said it since it came out. I've still only pulled 4 Hyper Mews out of like 40 to 50,000 packs. I would say like definitely get your hands on some Hyper Mews because that card is going to be the most expensive one in the coming years. Especially due to the fact that not only is it rare, but like so many people skipped Fusion because of it, because of this set. And that just means it's going to be less in circulation. If you were one of the 4 people that got one from me, that's crazy. I'm happy for you. You pulled one here? There you go, dude. You're bidding on a PSA. Don't need to driving up the price. I mean, I'm not about hiding information from people because people don't listen in general. Like I want people to benefit from like being knowledgeable or at least maybe something I say. But I feel you. I'm sorry, dude. If it bids higher, you know, it only helps the people that are selling their stuff. Everyone benefits. They were both around the same rarity, I would say, between the Umbreon and Rayquaza. Those are both going to be safe bets, honestly. At that point, like, you're really min-maxing between, like, the rarity of the two. Another card that's not as rare as the Hyper Mew, but still going to be crazy, like, high is probably going to be the Gold Snorlax. Because a lot of people skip Chilling Reign. You keep buying Evolving. I bet you the most expensive card is not going to be from Evolving of last year. There'll still be a lot of valuable cards, but like the most expensive card is not going to come from Evolving. Dude, don't get me going on the Raichu again. I just like got over it, and I don't want to think about it anymore. Dude, Raichu has a full art in this. That should be enough. Like, it's not, though. Any updates on graded card returns? Oh, we're still waiting. Realm OT. We're still waiting. And believe you me, man, I have my cards right next to yours in that submission. But, yeah. Once we get submissions back, I make an announcement. Everyone will know. And obviously, if you buy in that week that we're going to send out graded cards, then shipping is free. Unless you have a more expensive card and you want to like pay additional for better, or not better shipping, but like, you know, more secure shipping beyond it, then that could be arranged as well. I'm guessing it will be soon because it has to be. Like, we're already in March of the following year where we submitted. Were any cards held for PSA for when they open back? We did that for like the July when we took submissions. We closed it after a month because we didn't know how long they were going to be closed for, and people would begin to like forget that we even disclosed that like submissions beyond March we're not going to be a PSA. We're just holding for them. You feel so bad now? Why do you feel bad? But here's the God honest truth. What's going to be nice is when they do reopen, submissions are going to be, I would guess, like done within a month or 45 days. Like they're literally purchasing another facility to have more employees. That should like tell people something. The only companies I recommend are PSA and BGS. Because I value my opinion and I want people to make good decisions in the long term and protecting their collection. Once PSA and BGS, well, I don't even know about BGS's status, but once PSA reopens up and like people see how much they've amped up like submissions and just their supply and not their supply chain, but like how they function as a company. Once people see like how fast they get done with cards, guess what? The other companies that just came out this year, they're not going to be around anymore. Kiyoshi. Dude, did you change your name? I've been good, dude. I just been opening this beautiful set. I'm happy to see you. Before it was Kiyoshi Kid, now it's Kiyoshi Dad. So he grew up. I like it. See, I got it. People didn't understand it, but I got it. Don't worry. No, because those are going to be sleeved off camera anyway. I'm trying to avoid sleeving those just to save time. The child support kicking in hard. Dude, you completely like changed like the brand of your channel. It's like everywhere it says like please help me. I have no money to pay for this. This is bad. She's taking me to the cleaners. That is evolving. Yep. New set is Brilliant Stars, my friend. I've been opening it since... So, like, I'm pretty sure I didn't set a record for, like, length or amount opened, but the pace in which I was opening it, I'm pretty sure is a record for myself. The amount of packs I opened was more than Vivid Voltage's release in a, like, 10 hours less of time. From this set, dude, like, as, you know, as similar as it is to, like, the previous, like, 3 or 4 sets, it's really hard for me to choose a favorite. I really like all of them, and, like, making me choose is kind of, like, it makes me, like, deny the fact that all of them are beautiful. One of my favorites, I will say all around, is the Gold Ultra Ball, though. The Gold Ultra Ball is probably, like, one of the cleanest cards. Evolving based on our love-hate relationship. So I essentially opened like 150 boxes in like, I think it was less than 35 hours, dude. I think it was like, when you factor out the two brief like eating breaks and everything, I think like we're closer to like 32 hours. That was one big difference. Oh yeah, dude, my thumb was actually like in excruciating pain towards the end. Like I did my best to hide it, but I'm sure like you could tell. Like especially the last break, which was a case. My thumb like was in severe pain every pack I opened. And like it was, and then my thumb was in pain even when I wasn't doing anything, just like sitting there. So a good release. That's why I skipped Monday's stream, because I actually like needed my finger to like regenerate. But now we're feeling good. I went in the hyperbolic time chamber, dude. No, that's where they train. Like those like healing tanks they have, like a Bacta tank. I tried icing my hand and it made it hurt more, but like then it felt better like the next day. It was like the first time where my thumb hurt more from like putting it on ice. Should be like numbing it, and it like made it worse. Which honestly, like I really don't have an answer. Like people say like put Neosporin on it or moisturizer, but it's like no, that doesn't fix the problem. It's like just my thumb is just dying, like nerve damage. There you go. Exactly. Dude, if they made Bacta tanks like IRL, I would 1000% like sleep in that. Just like constantly like be healing. I know they have like those like people like sleep in like tanks of water. It's like an isolation tank or whatever. Or I don't know if that's what it's, I don't think that's what it's called. But like supposedly that's like a weird experience because it's just dark and you're like halfway submerged in water. You used to see those in the mall? Hey, that Umbreon. Also, guys, like, I will be continuously adding breaks this stream, so if you guys keep on filling them, we'll keep on going. There's not going to be a feast on Friday, so it'll just be more brilliant. Read an article about the Star Wars Hotel in Disney. There's a casual $6,000 for a weekend stay. What is that, 2 nights? Do they even count Sunday? $6,000? Stuck in limbo, constant abuse. Yeah, but like your body kind of like builds up to that point if you let it recover, where it takes a lot more to get it to like a damaged point. My printer is printing like each break tonight, like with an hour in between each sheet. I don't know what's going on with it. For $6,000, I could get a decent Super Bowl ticket. Not a great one, but decent. Even that's high. Wasn't the average like ticket cost for the Super Bowl like $6,000 or $7,000? I tried setting it to Wumbo. I unplugged it because I have to see what it's printing. I feel like it's still printing like breaks from the release. 4 to 5 thousand, and then all the celebrities that you see there, you already know they didn't pay for a ticket. They just got there for free. It's like when you get to the point where you can afford the ticket without it like being a financial burden for the rest of your life. It's like you don't have to. They just give it to you. Thickened and leathery. My thumb is just dead. How about that? Is it gonna be like Deadpool, where like my thumb will eventually just like develop like a mutation after I get put in like the oxygen tank thingy? Like the rest of my body will be normal, just my thumb will be like all weird. Deadpool's power is pretty sick. What's up, Reed? Hyper Whimsicott is psychic. When PSA opens back up, would you interested? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be the eventual. Obviously, like I don't like to stay as one thing. We're gonna like grow and progress like into something more developed. The next step of like grading people's cards from breaks is accepting submissions in general. That will be a thing in the future. Not right away, but like first let's get PSA, let's get used to like submitting people's cards and like people being accustomed to that. Maybe PSA not being on lockdown right now randomly. And then the next step is accepting submissions in general. It is a headache, but it is doable. And it just needs to become like, a different system. Blame Logan Paul? No, I blame the way that PSA had structured their business without any sort of thought to like where they got before they closed down. Because when they have two different submission speeds, that means one of the pile is going to be growing while the other one gets worked through. And now they fixed it by hiring more people. But that needed to happen way sooner because it was eventually always going to happen. And now they have, so we'll be good. Think about it this way: if I had regular breaks and then I had breaks where you paid more to be open sooner, if the same amount of people are buying both of those options equally, guess what? Like, I'm never going to be able to get through all of them until I close and don't allow any more breaks to get filled. It's the same thing, but like on a much larger scale. Well, yeah, people could be salty and upset, which they have every right to be, but they're actually doing it right, and they've went through the proper steps to fix what has been happening. Only cards that are in breaks for now, but eventually it'll be like what you're saying, where I will submit cards for people and they can send them to me. That's the next step. Oh, same, dude. You know how much of a pile I have built up waiting to send. I'm excited to show off what we submitted for everybody because it's just a good time. And I want to definitely like be a part of that process with people protecting their collection. Oh, I mean, for sure. If it ends up being a while where, you know, I don't accept people's cards that like want to send them to me to be graded, it can't hurt to like maybe do a submission once or twice on your own. But I get it. It's a headache. It's inconvenient. It could be a stressful process sending in your cards for submission. Probably. I think I told you the other gold. But yeah, someone had asked me, like, if I had an opinion on companies other than PSA or BGS. My opinion is I only recommend those two companies if for long-term satisfaction and just a good decision in general. If I recommend something and then people end up realizing that it was a bad decision, they're going to blame it on me because I misled them. But I'm not going to let that happen. You got hit with an ad? I don't know how people are getting hit with an ad when they're subbed because I literally have that turned off. That was a fantastic first case of the stream. Nice little warm-up lap. Oh, it's a meme. The thing that aggravates me, though, is like there's definitely huge content creators out there that are taking money from whatever company that isn't PSA or BGS and recommending people grade their cards. But I feel like it's misleading because they're not disclosing the fact that they're getting compensated for it. Like, if you're making money off of it, your opinion is less valid. PSA doesn't really sponsor people, though. Like, they don't really... They don't really need to. They should. Like, it would be dope. I would definitely do it. But, like, they really don't, like, do that. Yeah, but, like, I feel like they don't do that anymore. And even when I went to, like, school for marketing, that was an entire class on its own, was disclosing when you are compensating someone to run an ad. Or like to have an opinion on something. Well, pretty much, yeah. You see it on games all the time? If they're using it themselves, yeah, but it's different when they are being compensated for it and aren't disclosing it, even if they're playing it. If they're playing it or using it, that's one thing. But, like, they need to disclose it if they're getting money for it. Otherwise, it's illegal if you don't, because it's misleading. It's a conflict of interest. Keep it going? Absolutely, dude. Thank you for that sub. I'm going to do the sub giveaway on Friday, which I have to finally update that count. A lot of people, though, like, don't do their own research, which is it's an issue because you're going to end up making a wrong decision. Not everyone is going to be, like, looking out for, like, your well-being or, like, being honest with you. The amount of people I've seen get scammed because they're like, hey, I'm looking to sell this. How much is it worth? You're asking the person you're selling how much they want to pay for it. You don't think that they're going to give you a wrong answer? That I've seen so much of. And it's actually, like, concerning. Keep ripping those packs. I will, dude. Block cracks your case in the end. If not Bois, somebody else. All right, it's break 2. I'll try my best, Realm. Also, if this stream goes all the way, like, to the Friday stream, I don't care. I'm just letting you know in advance. Zodi, you're getting taken care of, my friend. Don't you worry. Should be already on its way, I think. That's not the same as what we were just talking about, though, Zodi. No, I know. I think grading is going to be extremely, extremely more popular, especially with, like, PSA or eBay's new policy in place where over, like, what is it, $500 or $750 that it needs to be authenticated by them if it's not already authenticated. Break number 1? Yes, but We have more posted. This is a solid break. Ask and I shall receive. That's fine. We're used to it. I never found out the continuation of PSA grading, a fake card drama. Yeah, that was those stories that you hear about are posted by rival companies in Facebook groups and on Reddit because that's the only way that they can compete. And I'm sure, humans work there, right? There's always going to be a percent of error, no matter what, as long as humans are involved, i.e. a mistake. That shaman is very sick, too. We were talking about that a little bit last stream, like, oh man, fakes are becoming a real big thing. Guess what? You know when fakes become an issue? When you're looking for, like, the best deal possible that ends up looking like it's, like, too good to be true. That's when you're going to run into the fakes. If you're getting your stuff from, like, illegitimate people, you're going to get scammed and you're going to end up with those quote-unquote fake cards. Just don't do that. Zodi always turning the conversation where I don't want it to go. Or anybody wants it to go. Is a trainer in every other box, you'd say? Nah. I have noticed, though, in a case, there's usually always a box that has a ridiculous amount of trainers. Other than that, I can't really call a pattern, to be honest. You're going to be put on another list than, like, in addition to the ones you're already on. Oh, another Zard, though. Sorry, Zard Bucks is that button. I pressed the wrong button. Embarrassing. Yeah, I need to figure out if I can just bind the stream deck to, like, increase the Zard count from a press of the button. Buck of the Eye, just so I'm 100% understanding how I remember your name. You played WoW with me, right? In Evo? Or am I remembering someone different here? Getting rid of stream elements? No. No? Okay, never mind then. I'm remembering somebody else. Apologies, but now I understand. We're good. We can grow our relationship from here. Someone who I played WoW with who watched the stream had almost identical name to you. I think his name was Buckshot, though. Also, it was like excessively warm today. Like even right now at night, it's in the 40s and it's feeling like summer. But like I'm not getting my hopes up because I feel like there's always going to be like a snowstorm, even in March. There's one coming apparently. Say. I know it's supposed to be like insane tornado season this year. Hopefully like not that insane, but like seeing one from a safe distance would be pretty cool. Where no one gets hurt, including myself and everybody. Because we had the one last year where like it was probably like 5 minutes from my house, and I didn't even realize it was going on because it was a raid night. And I was downstairs with headphones on, and like all of a sudden my lights flickered. I was like, that was odd. And then like I take my headphones off, I hear rain, and then I hear a tornado siren. I'm like, oh, okay, good thing I was already down here. That's on your bucket list? I feel like you could do that, like go on storm chasing trips, but like I definitely don't want to cheap out on that and end up in the middle, like way too close to one. Yeah, dude, my one thing that like when it goes from like cold to warm or warm to cold, that's when like I get hit with allergies and like I just start sneezing uncontrollably and my nose gets really dry. Sneezing episode so bad where like if I'm driving I have to pull over. It's like dangerous because I can't see while I'm sneezing. One time in 2 breaks. If you had dark last break, you got a lot of hits. Like a lot. A sandstorm. So Reaper of Mars, you like definitely. If you had dark, you missed a lot of the first one. Yeah, dude, you didn't only hit one in a case break. That is for sure. All right, break 3 is a 3-boxer. Sorry if like I didn't do a good job of like specifically pointing out each of those hits. I try to do that, especially if people are new and you can't really tell, but at the same time it's like I gotta balance it with opening quick because we have a lot to open. That's why the replays are there though. That's my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Just know that you did get a lot of dark hits. Like, I'm not even memeing. You got a really sick Umbreon Ultra. Horn not working. I'd imagine that, like, in regions where it's, like, heavy desert, they gotta, like, do a different air intake. Because if you get sand inside of your engine when it's like taken in the air, like that's gonna just break your car. But paint gone, that's rough, dude. If you get caught in that, like just outside, you're gonna get like cut up. Natural sandblast is right. That's probably like one of the most satisfying things to watch though on like those restoration shows when they like sandblast all the old paint off. I wish I had like time to like learn how to do that and like restore like an old Coke machine or something, but realistically speaking, it's just my life is open pick. 60 miles per hour? Do you mean kilometers per hour? Or do you guys use MPH? Genuine question, because I thought that was the thing. But unless you converted it, just so I could understand, because honestly, like, I appreciate that. Because if you said I was going, 25 kilometers per hour, I'm going to be like, I don't know if that's slow or fast, because I don't know. Okay, so you were being nice. I appreciate that. I'm sure the majority of the chat would feel the same way, too. It's like, oh man, I walked like 10 kilometers today, and it's like, I don't know if that's far. Is that far? Same with Celsius, dude. Someone's like, it's 10 Celsius. I'm like, is that cold? I don't know. What's a marathon? See, then it's weird. They'll switch it to a 5K, which I still don't know. I think that's like, what, 3 miles? $3.2 miles? Not a marathon. True. A marathon, I don't know how long that would be because I just don't really. Never done a marathon. Closest thing I did to a marathon was we had like a challenge from our like weightlifting coach in high school where we had to do like a certain amount of different things all at once, ending with a run. So that was kind of like a marathon. That was fun. $30 to $42 for a marathon specifically. They'll switch to like meters and kilometers, like specifically in track and field. But like I can't really think of anywhere else, like especially like in sports where they would switch it. Because football, it's yards. But like track and field, like I remember running like the 200 meter. That was fun, honestly. We did that like the last year of. We did 8th grade before we graduated. Because there wasn't a football off season or anything. I switched the list right now. Just making sure. We're well rested, dude. This is the dangerous to these packs. That shaman. Cursed. Gotta stay on top. Hurts. 39 months, dude. You're on your way to 4 years. That's insane. More spots getting taken. As you guys can see, we're going through these pretty quick, so don't let it deter you if you feel like your break is going to be far away, because I'm going to open everything. I started earlier just to do more, and because I missed you guys. Yeah, another thing I was talking about earlier in the stream, like, this is like the first time that like I haven't been excited to like play any games, and you have to understand that I'm a person who goes hard playing games. Other than like the occasional Halo game or like Legion TD, there's nothing for me to like full on degenerate like spam and just play for an absurd amount of time. I did enjoy Arceus, but like Arceus is a game that like doesn't stimulate the part of my brain where I need like ranked competitiveness. Street Fighter 6. Oh my gosh, this pack. You like them fighting games. Not my genre. Lost Ark also, like, I haven't played that game in weeks because, and even when I was playing it, it was very short bursts and I just don't like it. I'm already probably over it. I just don't care enough to level in that game. I tried because my friends were playing it and it's not enough this time. Who messaged me? Well, I just want to make sure it's not Nick. Someone messaged me. That's way too many notifications. All right, I'm not answering that. I saw a question. Someone was like trying to use a sketchy forms of payment to like get into breaks. It's whatever's offered as an option on the website. That's pretty much it. Thank you. That is all. Playing indies, what did it for you? You've been playing Subnautica? You mean Nate? Yeah, Nate, dude. I'll probably like recontinue. I didn't play any Halo because my thumb was still hurting. Like legit, that was the only reason why I didn't play it this weekend after release. But other than that, like, I found myself like really like upset, and it happens every time. The only type of League of Legends game that like I actually enjoy playing is when they have Earth mode, which is like no cooldowns pretty much, and it's just a hot dumpster fire. Callie, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. But it's only seasonal where they have that mode, and they just got rid of it recently, and it's like now I feel like that was like the last game that like I was just spamming for like a little bit of enjoyment. You don't have to depend on your team. You love that. It's all on you. I get that. Where some love and passion is almost tangible within the game. True. I would say there's probably an abundance of story type games, but like, I don't know. I feel like when we played WoW Classic during like lockdowns, that was like peak, like the pinnacle of a good time, because everyone in my group of friends was playing it, and like there was just nothing else to do. I would literally go live and then just play WoW. And now it's like dead. TBC Classic is dead too. Hopefully it gets reignited with some classic Wrath. Yeah, I need the competition too. Like, I like story modes, but like, it's not gonna like scratch the itch for me. I need a game where I can grind. And the current ones that people are playing out there, like maybe like I just go back to farming gold until like Wrath Classic comes out. I should do CrossFit? No. I lift regular like a normal person. And if you actually do CrossFit, like I get it. You know, whatever makes you happy, but yeah, I've never been about the people that I knew in college specifically that did CrossFit. I was like, all right, I'm not doing that. The competition is you getting good. True. That's literally what it is. Smash Bros. Smash Bros is like... Smash Bros is pretty fun, honestly. I haven't played enough of it, though, to, like, be competitive yet, for sure. I did not give Beach Bucks for the Cypress. There you go. The fact that we still don't have new maps in Halo is actually like... I've kind of like given up on it a little bit, but I've seen little improvements here and there. But it's like the only game that like has me caring slightly about rank. What, for Smash Bros? Dude, people are still playing like older Smash Bros competitively at tournaments. That's what's crazy. Like, it might not be the largest following, but it is the most loyal and like competitive. And it has the funniest rage compilations. What, they shut down older Smash Bros at tournaments? Oh, I bet that was well received by that part of the community. I'll allow that comment. I did the card trick wrong. I've noticed that that V-Star card is a perfect marker for the card trick for me to not even count it out. Like if I see it, that card just needs to be at the front. Wicked Clowns, thank you for 15 months being a sub. I appreciate you. What, Smash Bros people? Dude, it's so common in that community. Like, if it's like a real big like rivalry with a lot of smack talking, people just smash their controllers. Like, it's a very toxic sort of community in that aspect, but I love that. It's actually hilarious. Jolteon with the boss's orders. I mean, but like, that's what it always has been, and like, I wouldn't expect anything less than that, because it's competitive, and like, at its core, when that game gets competitive, it gets super sweaty. It makes it that much more satisfying though when you perform well. I will say that. But if you're a person that like gets smashed in a game and then you'll never play it again, and I know a couple of those people, you'll just never get into it ever. But I'm okay with that. I just like when stuff like that happens, it makes me like that much more fixated on being good at it. But yeah, the fact that you went to an event and it was pretty toxic, like, I wouldn't expect anything less, honestly. That game, For Honor, like, I didn't play it for that much. Like, it was one of those games where, like, one of our buddies suggested it, and then, like, we didn't play it for more than a week. My buddy Kyle was playing it, and listening to him just slowly descend like into madness and then breaking his keyboard was the funniest thing ever. Certain games are going to have like that, like, sort of like toxic atmosphere because that's just what it breeds. I know in the older games though, there's some broken characters, like ice climbers, where like once you get stuck in like something that's broken, you can't really beat it. Like, there's no counter to it. That's toxic. I've literally watched compilations where people get caught like in an ice climbers combo from like the original one of the, what is it, Super Smash Bros. Brawl or Melee? I watched like tournaments where like they get caught in that combo and the enemy, like the opposing player, just puts his controller down and like walks away. Stuff like that is pretty toxic. Like, there's no way to counter it. It was Melee? Okay. Especially if it's like a tournament and the tournament didn't ban it. Like, if there's something absolutely broken, like, that needs to be like addressed. Master Shifu for fighting. It's a solid 3-boxer. Banning a mechanic? It's not a mechanic because you can't do it with any other character. You could literally only do that with Ice Climbers. The only thing that makes it an even playing field is if both players are playing it, then it just becomes a coin flip. Zodi's such a troll and I love it. Zodi is representing the person in the tournament who plays that character. That's what the argument is. When he's taking home the prize money, he's like, "What? It's part of the game." That's okay, dude. The only time trolling actually affects me is if I'm like on the last break after streaming for 35 hours. And even then, I just troll back. Such a clean full art. Congrats, Water. Audrey. Watching people try to break the record for consecutive beach face emotes, and then just a random person saying something or breaking it was hilarious. That was enjoyable. Oh, for sure. You definitely had your hand in that. But that's more of like a collective effort. Aggro. The mods were the biggest culprits. Honestly, yeah. And John loved that. John was just like, he's like, I don't care about no dang streak. I was like, oh my god, everyone is gonna hate you, but you don't even care. And I had to put Zodi in timeout because he broke the streak a couple times. Honestly, Zodi, I can't tell when you snuck the one non-beige head in your message. I don't know if that broke the streak or not. I think it broke. Or like didn't count it. What was the record? We got to like 280 something? 283? It didn't? I think it did, but like it didn't give us the message or we missed it. Dragon. I guess that's what I'm probably going to do. Like, if I'm just finding myself not in the mood for Halo or something, like, I'm just going to keep farming gold for when Classic Wrath comes out. So, Neo. So I gave up on drawing all Gen 1 Pokemon because I don't have that much free time. I didn't even know you were doing that, if I'm being honest. Drawing each respectively. Oh. That's pretty sick. I'll post a video of the collection room tomorrow. Or whenever I get off of this stream. Just so you guys can see the progress and where it's going. And I need to make an official post counting how many of these packs we opened on release. I was just dead, like in hibernation. Don't make excuses, Zodi. When I was at break 50, looking at 20 more breaks to be done, did you see me quit? No. I took a brief break to eat some food and ripped it all out. That was a lot of packs, honestly. I thought it was going to be not 5,000. Let me drink the rest of this because it's going to get hot and then gross. Drink a smoothie. A nice berry, a little berry blend with some almond milk. Mimic it. Are we still at the point right now where, like, the case breaks are filling faster than one boxers? Not that there's anything wrong with it. Like, honestly, it's just whatever people want. Because whatever fills faster, like, Nick could see that, and, like, he posts more of whatever fills faster. Seems like it. Which is fine. I mean... It's just people understanding with a set this hot, like the more packs at once is better. Nothing wrong with that. Did you get a slot switch? Oh my gosh. That's actually like a one in like a lifetime win. How was my hibernation? Fantastic, dude. I feel amazing today. I'm pretty sure, like, I literally have it to, like, the lowest, almost impossible, it's never going to happen setting for that win. But you're a person who uses all your points for booster box giveaways, so it doesn't really matter. Still cool, though. Flash's older brother. I was just happy I finished through 70 as promised. No lie, like, it was, like, I was in agonizing pain. Like, my thumb was, like, actually, like, on fire every time I opened a pack. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate your kind words. And I couldn't tell if it was because my thumb split open, like right underneath my nail, because that always happens, or like if I was like literally like bruising the bone at that point. It just happens over time. Nothing a little super glue can't fix. But it was like the first time where my thumb was hurting well after the stream, not even using it. That's how you know it's been a crazy release. So it takes around 4,000 packs to pretty much consecutively to get me to that point. Now I'm healed and we're good. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's the most efficient way of doing it. I've tried other things like liquid Band-Aid. I can't really tape my finger because it just makes it hard to grip cards. Band-Aids just come right off. So like super glue just dries really quick and it's just like cements over whatever's hurting and then I don't feel anything. Let's see if you get a card tonight. Oh yeah. Well, if you get into a break, yeah. How many packs did you do for Evolving? Evolving was Evolving the last stream record where I went for 48 hours? I can't remember if that was this house or that was the last release in the last house. I think it was the last release in the last house. But that was 48 hours and I did 6,100 something. There's a picture of that on Instagram. This one was like probably 32 hours and I opened more than Vivid Voltage, which was a 40 something hour stream, 46 hour, 42. So like the amount that I opened in a shorter time period was probably a record. The rate in which I was opening it. Which honestly, like, I think we're getting closer to like peak efficiency, where if I take a 15-minute break to eat, like it literally is the best thing ever, because then I don't get tired. Or if I do get tired, it's much later once I have some food. Because I only did it twice. A lot more hits, I bet, this release. Which should make it longer, realistically speaking, when you're opening every break. Oh, yeah. In a case, like, you're always going to be in a good mood after having Trainer. Pretty much any spot that you have in a case, you're going to be in a good mood. All right, break 4. I think we have another case at break like 6 or so. I am remembering that correctly, right? The 48-hour stream record, that was on Evolving Skies, I think, right? Why does that feel so long ago? I guess it was at this point. It's 2 releases ago. 3 releases ago, actually. just need more top loaders. I'll probably have to grab another case before the end of the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are releases handled for holiday sets? I mean, usually the holiday sets aren't ever done on their own, but they're mixed with other sets. But like we'll go a little bit heavier on whatever the holiday set is. They're handled pretty much like a regular release set from that part. Like celebrations is as much as I would like love that set, like every other holiday set. You can't just do just celebrations. There's not enough. Do I accept Cash App? I don't accept anything that's not being offered or accepted on the website. Generally speaking, a lot of fraudulent behavior gets handled on Cash App. And yeah, we don't. Plenty of other options though. No Monopoly money. Exactly, dude. I saw Steam recently stop taking cryptocurrency because it's too volatile right now. Which honestly, it was bold. And it made it where a $20 game could end up being like priced at $200 worth of whatever crypto it was using. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Which, like, I feel like there's like a simple way to counteract that. You just still make it be whatever dollar amount it's priced at. But they're trying to have it like the same with like NFTs is it fluctuates based on the Ethereum's value or whatever currency is backing it. Which it might be like more stable in the future, but like it's still like way too early to like rely on that. Not a bad idea to allow for the fluctuation. But you know what I mean though? Like the price of whatever the person's selling, i.e. like let's talk about Steam, instead of having it be priced at like let's say like 0.5 of whatever cryptocurrency, the price of the game fluctuates because it's staying true to whatever the value of that much Ethereum or whatever is it's priced at. Why not just keep it at the dollar amount? Yeah, but like if you're trying to mainstream that as an accepted currency, going the risky route is not going to be appealing to anybody. You're very welcome. It's a clean Arceus too. Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm surprised they did, like, is that just not even an option, or? Because, like, that could literally, like, bankrupt companies. If they're not making active moves to protect against that. I guess the whole idea is like they don't want it in reference to the dollar, but it's like we're not there yet. Cynthia's ambition. That is a sick hyper too. Jeez, this box. What's the name of the crypto? I don't know. It was whatever Steam was accepting. Like they got burned probably with recent like downward fluctuations, where like Lord Gaben was just like, no more, it's over. Oh, I thought you were asking what the name was. Might be. But yeah, I mean that's what it is. Certain ones are like more stable than others, but still, like, to have the value fluctuating that much as a business, like, that's not exciting to me. That's scary. If I was accepting that as payment. Some, like, a lot of companies would not have that luxury if, like, you know, they don't have, they got salaries to pay, dude. Like, you can't just be like banking on it going up or down. For now it is. Like, that's where the reference is, because it's not usable yet, like, everywhere. And I'm sure that's like where a lot of people's heads are at. Like, I know there's plenty of people out there that like have a fundamental like attachment and belief in it. But like for me, I'm more so concerned about like benefiting from it by making money off of it, you know? Which I'm sure that's where everyone's head's at, or a lot of people. Until a country controls it. I mean, someone has to kind of control it. There always has to be a hand on the wheel. Build houses for kids in South America? Are you actually doing that? Because that's pretty sick. And I've pulled multiple. Right when you talked about it, though, hello. You didn't miss this one. Who's got fire? Cody. Very nice. Yes. I would agree. It's unbiased, unfiltered, recent transactions. And if they're not recent, I'm sure they go back like a year or so. Without a site manipulating the results and or manipulating the values to benefit from whatever they're buying and selling. True. Awesome, Adam. 26 months, dude. What's up? How's it going, my friend? I went into hibernation after this release because my thumb was dead. Like actually agonizing pain, but we're feeling good now. I think it's completely healed. We'll know after we open the first couple thousand this stream then if it's truly healed. We're gonna figure it out. I didn't discard it. I'm putting the character rares on the side to save time. I did that towards the end of release, and it's still gonna get sleeved. Gotta min-max, my friend, when we're opening this many. Let me look for you, my friend. Thank you for that sub, too, Awesome Adam. Appreciate you, my guy. That is, like, equivalent to Crystal Cave. You do not see that Gold Trainer often. Let's see if it looks PSA worthy. Definitely nineable. The centeredness, like, is only hairline when there is sort of an unevenness to the centering. Like, there's a very, very slight one top and bottom, but at least a 9, dude. That looks, like, really good, honestly. Yeah, don't listen to the trolls in chat over here. Where is my thank you? Did you sub? I did say thank you. What you mean? Definitely a 9. You might be able to squeeze a 10. That's my prognosis. Notice how he said, Beige, what do you think it will get? And we got all the experts coming out, you know. Let me pull out the calculator here. This isn't like Price is Right, dude. You don't just shout it out. I'm just kidding. I love all of you. But congrats, dude. It's a clean card. It's beautiful. You're still jealous of my Pop 1, dude? Depends where you send it, since PSA is the easiest. I'd say 11. PSA is the easiest. Between BGS and PSA, yeah. It's easier to get a 10 than it is to get a black label. You're not wrong. What Pop 1? The dumbest Pop 1, where I'm chasing black labels and grade a lot of cards. And this is the only one I've gotten. So Pop 1 means I name the price. It's approximately the value of a new Lamborghini. That's not how it works. I'm just kidding. It's not for sale ever anyway, so it doesn't matter. And honestly, spending that amount of money on a vehicle, I feel like is such a waste. Even though I saw a bunch when I was in Miami, like it's such a clean looking car, but like I just can't like it that much to spend that amount of money on it. Vintage, you take PSA 9 down over BGS equivalent? Pretty much. I mean, that's why I grade the way that I do. But make no mistake, it's always better if it's graded versus not graded across the board. Why didn't my list for 5 not print? But the list for 6 did. Okay, let me open up the printer queue because like it's printing, but like it's like printing one at a time, like half an hour apart right now. It says it's out of paper. It still like thinks it's out of paper from release, like legit. That's like one thing I need to remember with this printer. Like if I let it run out of paper perpetually, like it eventually just breaks itself. It doesn't even say it's out of paper. Like that's like the error code I'm getting. Okay, cleared the queue. Now it doesn't say it's out of paper, so let's see if that worked. He does it again, dude. That's interesting, Bookham Dano, because like, other than like thinking if a card is going to 9 or 10, like I would say like I'm paying more attention to that. Probably, thank you for 25 months. Appreciate you. I would say where I can pretty much tell if a card is going to 9 or 10 by looking at it, I would struggle to see the difference between like a 5 and a 6. But like I feel like at that point, like I'm just grading it to protect it. I feel like there's less situations for me to be well versed on what's going to be a 5 or a 6 versus like a 9 or greater. I could tell like an 8, if that makes sense. Like I could tell when it's going to be good or perfect. But honestly, it is a little bit more important when you're talking about like older, expensive cards, because that could be a significant difference in value. Champions Pat. Ooh, that's a beaut, dude. Congrats. That's always a great feeling. Whimsicott. What's up, Dang? Dude, that was such a different time when Champions Path came out. Like, it's still crazy now, obviously, but like that was a time like where there was nothing to do because of lockdown, so I just was live always, forever. I didn't stream much on the gaming channel though. If there's one thing I could have changed, like I would have streamed on the gaming channel more, but it was mostly just like raids and gold farming. So you could flood me with Blastoises. You're gonna make Nick, or Nate as you guys call him now, severely jealous. Won't be jealous from you. What, he has more? I mean, he definitely has a good amount. I thought your Blastoise collection was pretty insane, though. One of his PSA 10s. I don't believe in trading, dude. I'm just a person who, like, continuously adds to their collection. Even if I have doubles. It's because I got the sickness, dude. You just sent off your reverse legendary. Ooh. I remember when you were asking about that. That's a sick card, dude. Is there a reverse Raichu? I don't think there is. What's up, Cheese? Gold fighting. There is? Well, okay. Looks like I'm buying that one. Which reverse is it? Is it Dark Raichu? I might already have it, honestly. Been a while since I've logged the collection, which I still need to do. It's reverse dark. That's pretty gross. I might have it, but I gotta double check. Can't say the same. And I have to buy like $500 worth of nano leaf lights to cover at least the one wall for my collection, but it's worth it. It looks so sick. How much do those run, out of curiosity? Because I haven't looked recently. I could always look later, but I'll probably forget. Well, in a 10 is going to be pretty probably high and expensive. But yeah, that's fine because then I can kind of just guess how much. PSA 9 is 700. Okay, so 10 is probably like 2 to 3 grand. Maybe I over ballparked that. Maybe 1,500. Who knows? No, I don't have every Raichu, but I have a lot of them. A lot of the harder ones too, like first edition base set. I have Shining Raichu. I can't remember if I have the first edition or non. I think I have the non first edition. I had a lot of firework artworks from Legendary Collection. Who's got fire? Bo. No, that's the one where I'm not sure of. That's what we were just talking about. I have first edition Dark Raichu and non-first edition. I have a Dark Raichu signed by Rita. A lot of those, I was lucky, dude. Those were in my binder when I was a kid. I had like reverse like Magnemite, Vulpix. I think I got Magikarp. A lot of them graded like 9 or higher. I got really lucky with those. Let's make a deal. When I'm in the market, I'll hit you up, dude. I promise. I have a lot of it on Instagram, but like I don't have it all at once, and honestly, like it's constantly growing. Especially when the PSA catches up. I think I have a lot more too. But what I'm going to do is, we'll see if I do it like maybe this weekend. We'll see. I'll go live because I need to like log a lot of these graded cards, if not all of them, into like an Excel sheet with all my graded packs I did. PSA 9 for 500. That's not bad. I know I have a lot. See, like the collection isn't organized right now, so it's like I can't just. My collection's definitely at the point where I regularly forget like that I had that card. You know what I mean? It's like too much to wrap my head around. Raichu? Yeah, is that the one you sent me? Because I feel like Olivia sent me one too, but not the same one as yours. Sylveon with a Shin. Pretty much. Very kind of you guys. Appreciate it. Definitely hope I've made up for it in terms of just pulling you guys straight heat, which I believe I have. She gets busy time to time. I mean, a lot of people just they get busy, and then we'll see them. We won't see them for a little bit, and then they'll come back. That's how it goes. And that's okay. I understand. There's always a seat at the table whenever you get some time. Well, I mean, I still need to know what I have and don't have, like legit. Like I need to like sit down and I'll do it on a stream where I'm pretty much just logging every single card that I have. Once you get in a rhythm with it, it goes by pretty quick. Gold Fighting. Such a good looking card. Audrey. I already have a gold black label. Not black label, but I have a PSA 10, I think. Zard. I'm not resubmitting that either because I'm perfectly happy with the PSA 10. The last gold you need out of the 3? It's a beaut. They can be elusive though. But that's good. Just makes it that much greater when you pull it. Yeah, I have a gold Tag Team All-Star Zard. It's a PSA 10. Last raw gold Zard. You guys, there's plenty of people that like always like trade and sell and just do that, and they enjoy that. I just can't do it. I need to keep everything in my collection because I love it so much. Did I tell you that they had bad centering when I pulled them for you, or did you pull a couple on your own? I do remember one of them was probably like not the greatest. And yeah, 100%, it's still worth to have them. I mean, it's better than not having them. Moltres? I probably told you exactly what it was going to be, though. I mean, at the end of the day, like, that's still going to be worth protecting, like, pretty much everything from your collection over time. The only time that, like, you have to look at it being worth it to grade, the only time you're going to see that it's not worth it is if, like, you're looking to, like, sell it right away. I think I said 8 or 9. I think I remember that, but I did that a couple times that stream. Even if it is like a solid 8 or a 9, like 10 years from now, you're going to be like, okay, I'm glad I graded this. Was that yours? Because, like, I do distinctly remember saying, like, hey, You know, not going to sugarcoat it. It's pretty bad. But still, like, is there ever going to be a case where, like, in 10 years, you're going to be like, wow, glad I didn't grade it? Because it is your card, it is a part of your collection, and you should want to protect your cards. It can only help it. The alternates are, dude. I actually don't think I added that one to the counter. No, I didn't. All right, break 6. You'd still love to grade. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you. Need a fresh case for the next break. We're trucking through these breaks, dude. All right, after this break, I'll have to randomize more. Easy peasy. All right. Good luck, good luck. It does not feel like Wednesday today. Like low key. You definitely did well, dude. You've been getting some great stuff. It was a lot of fun opening with you and your dad in the same break. Mr. Saxon's also very good people, so not surprised. Such a clean, colorless pull. Modern Gratz. Next break is another case. Let's get it. Also, I don't know how many breaks are posted on the website, but if we need to post more, just let me know. I'm sure Nick's paying attention though. Good old Shining Fates, dude. I still remember when that set released. Or not Shining Fates, I'm thinking of Shining Legends. Shining Fates wasn't even that far off. Even though it kind of is. It's weird. Nah, dude. Not broke. Just acquiring assets. Honestly, dude, like, I think they already released the second wave of this set. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, this set is going to be gone, like, very soon. Just like a warning for you guys. Because certain timetables that I've noticed, like, as far as, like, on the business end of things, have, like, already kind of happened. Like, I'm used to, like, seeing certain things happen maybe, like, a couple weeks after, like, a month, and it's like, okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's you, dude. It's a clean one. Well, busy? No problem, dude. Regardless if you're busy or not, I'm still gonna pull you heat. No need to lift a finger. I got it covered. What's up, Distracts? He got the full art right here. And I'm pretty sure I pulled you like a solid amount of Zards this release, Modern, so congrats on that. Love to see it. And thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. The alt for Arceus. It's elusive. It's elusive, but like definitely a beautiful card. Force you to watch the VOD because it's fun. I want you to see what you get. If I just tell you, it's kind of like it ruins it. What's up, Grizz? You shared it? That's beautiful. Trainer? Christian. Yep, I started a little bit earlier, but yeah, after like the necessary Monday skip, we're feeling fantastic right now. I mean, honestly, dude, I would say if you're going to buy singles rather than open packs, like there's definitely going to be a pocket of time where stuff fluctuates to your benefit, but the longer and longer you wait, you're going to regret it. Pikachu full art. When it pops up, like I might see like one or two of them in a case, but then not frequently. We're on 6. Yeah, about to be at 7. One box usually takes me around 8 minutes, 10 minutes. So depending on how many boxes are between your break and now is like where you can kind of estimate it. But we're going very fast, as you can see. We have case breaks, but like it's not like every other break. Yeah. After this week, maybe next week, we'll have a really good grasp of what's truly rare. I'd say that, like, as of now, the Altzard is definitely less rare than the Hyper. Seeing as, like, I think, like, we pulled, like, probably, like, around 15, where the Hyperzard, we only pulled, like, 10. And I'm sure we'll see a more consistent number as we open more. All right, break 7, I believe, is a case, so I gotta bust open a fresh one. A YouTube doc. I mean, I just have the numbers. Don't look at my data, it's wrong. That's what people wanted me to do for the Hyper Mew, dude. They're trying to cover it up. They're trying to suppress the data. $11 might be full, but it's not updated, so I'm just randomizing whatever is updated. So we're randomized through break 10 right now. And we could pretty much just keep on, as long as you guys keep filling breaks, like I'll stay on. Like I don't really care. It's one of those sets where happy to do it, and I'm well rested, so it's like the more the merrier, honestly. Definitely take advantage of it while you can, because I don't see this set being around for a while. It's going to be gone pretty quickly. Not unlucky for getting some good grass cards, though. I called it fusion. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Like, obviously, I'm not going to ignore it if I end up pulling a lot more, but, like, it stayed true. You can't put Zodi in a corner. I've tried. Did it marked him? It marked you as a suspicious user, Zodi, because you've been timed out so many times. You look a little suspect, Zodi. Looking mad sus, Zodi. What kind of snacks do you think Zodi likes, though? Like some pistachios or something? Maybe some fruit snacks? What's up, Riddle Girl? Cashews? I feel like cashews are too normal. Zodi, what do you like? You like fruit roll-up or something? I feel like you'd like a weird snack, like maybe like deviled egg or something. Gushers? Don't like things too sweet? Funyuns, I don't know. Sunflower seeds. How about you just tell me instead of like me guessing here? Because I feel like I could just ask you. Can I add more $15 bricks? Are those the one boxers? Yeah, I'll add more of everything if you want. I'm just gonna keep adding everything until people don't want it anymore. At least for the stream. Strawberry eclair. That's not really like a snack though, Zodi. I'm talking like a casual, like not like a very intricate like dessert. That's what you have with your coffee? Like, do you make that from scratch? What are dates? Just dried plums? Or is it like a fruit on its own? This song is hype, dude. Just plugging along. Hey, that's what it's about. If you were curious what I was up to, I'm, opening packs as usual. These ones are different color, though. Every 3 months, I get a different color pack. You messaged me? Great. What did I do now? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that right this second. Why are weird people DMing me? I mean, that's like the best way to like explain it to somebody who like isn't into Pokemon. These new packs came out, they're different colors, It's the most accurate. I'm not incorrect in saying it. I need another water, hold on. Nothing like a nice jump scare while I'm trying to grab water. Haley, like, got home and opened the garage right as I got water, and it's just like, happens frequently. You need a hammock tent on a big island, like a 12 by 12 square piece of land. Oh, I gotta rewind that to see what that said. Just need to use the restroom, and we're starting this case. How's work?
Bathroom after me.
No, mine's quick.
Come on. He took over the bathroom, so I'm gonna sit here now. Hey, Paul, where you been? Can't, he'll get mad. The last couple times you have not been here, actually, when I am here.
Hey!
They want me to open the packs.
Get up.
They don't want you.
Seriously? People are gonna get mad.
They want me. They're telling me to open up, not you.
Yeah, and then when you dig
You
up
got
the Zard,
booted.
when you dig
You
up the
got
Zard,
booted.
There's other bathrooms in this house. You know this, right? Yeah, and then when a card gets dinged up on accident because of that, I'm sure people would not be very happy about that. And I got to deal with it. You know whose fault that's going to be? Not hers, mine. It's not a fun day for me, so we're going to avoid that. There will be a time for it, but no. Right?
What?
Nothing.
What?
Literally nothing. I was just talking. We didn't. We're still waiting, Proby. Hopefully soon. I'm not keeping that information from everyone. You gonna send me a pic of the PSA 10s you picked up on Facebook though? Okay. Whenever I get time, I will look at them. I am. See? Grizz, I always knew deep down you were a Facebook person who comments stuff like that. Hang on, I just gotta add to the mess that's on the floor. But then I can't add that break specifically to the pack counter, and then it just gets confusing and inaccurate, and it makes me upset. The amount of scams that I've seen happening on Facebook is like at an all-time high. So like, just be very careful. Yeah, I unfortunately can't delete it because I need to use it for business purposes, but if I didn't, it's good. I wouldn't have one. Because at the end of the day, it's just it enables people that I don't want to be connecting with an avenue for them to connect to me. Floating out there somewhere. Your Kona beans. You know, Pwa is a person who RPs as someone from Hawaii. He might be able to help you there. Did you get them graded yet? Or do you think like they're like super gradable? You're not waiting until Friday. The night just started. It is 8:23. You're not waiting. Trust me. That is the first time I've seen a pack of that bad. It looks like it caught on fire. That's pretty nuts. Other than the code card, it looks okay though. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Obviously, you guys saw me open the sealed case, so. You'll be upset. It's been through many battles. And you found them already graded. That's good, dude. That's very good. Yeah, resealed, dude. Like, I have the time or the patience to just be gluing packs together. Which, honestly, like, it's a pretty sad existence, because there are people out there that do that. They will reseal a pack to take a reverse hollow out of it. Like, are you kidding me? No, they're memeing, dude. They know that I don't have time to reseal packs. There's too much time that I need to dedicate to opening them. And to be honest, if I'm doing something as stupid as resealing packs, I'm just adding hits to it, not taking away. But there are people out there, dude. There are people out there that will legit sit there and try to scam someone for upwards of like 50 cents to just get all the reverse hollows out of there. Like, what a menace to society. It honestly, you gotta wonder the intellect, but I really don't, because we know it's low. Because if you're spending that amount of time to do that and not factoring in your own personal time in the equation for it being worth it, you're obviously not that smart. Yeah, right. What?
Are you gonna order dinner?
I honestly didn't think that far ahead.
It was 8:30, that's why I was curious.
Did we use all of the Uber Eats gift card?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Looks like we're dipping into the personal funds now. I don't know. Think about. Oh, never mind. I can't let you pick because you don't like to pick. Card shop's doing some shady stuff. In what way? Out of curiosity, Chris. And not what? And whatnot? Oh God, dude, you buy stuff on whatnot? You're a brave person.
Did you eat some of my noodles?
No. What? Did they skimp on them?
Yeah, there's like no meat.
I don't want to order from there again.
Why?
Because I felt like mine was half empty too.
Okay, so it's not just me. I was thinking you ate my noodles.
Noodles and Company's skimping on noodles. They're resealing the. Talk about resealing. Noodles and Company did us dirty.
You want Applebee's?
Ew, apple. What do you even get from Applebee's? Ribs?
I get wonton tacos.
You got blacklisted from a card shop for exposing them from weighing packs out of booster boxes. I felt mine was half empty too, knowing Darwall you ate some. Dude, I wish. I'm saying we paid good money for that. We used our last Uber Eats gift card from Christmas. You're a seller on whatnot? I mean, dude, I've only heard like majorly negative things from like people who buy stuff on whatnot. Because what I see from something, especially Pokemon on whatnot, is like they got too many flagged accounts on eBay or other more legitimate avenues of selling, and like they're just dodging it. And that's not me accusing you, but like that's like the general consensus I feel like from like whatnot. Doing the card pack trick on Sun and Moon boosters. For Sun and Moon, like, was it really like that? Like, you could tell? Because, like, I don't remember any pattern from that. I just hit X on something, and I don't know if that's going to break everything. Cancel. There you go. Go back to normal.
What did you do? Oh, I like paused.
Well, it was refreshing. It is life, but like if you can like marginally decrease your run-ins with people who scam, like obviously it's just a better life. You open up the first 3 packs, there's a booster pack pattern. The fact that someone took the time to figure that out is pretty insane. Because like I don't have the patience.
Okay, are we ordering food though, or like real though?
Just pick a place. Pick a place and just tell me so I can add to the order.
You got the Uber one to go.
Jersey Mike's with all the fixings. I feel like I'm not like in the
Sandwich man.
yeah. Maybe I am though. I don't know.
I'm waiting for it to load before I can decide.
Well, my phone is probably catching up with all of the break spots that are coming through right now. Because for whatever reason, if I let my phone idle for too long, it just like holds back all the notifications. It's been out for like 2 years now, so I can see people pulling those shady moves. Dude, I can't imagine that there's a crazy amount of Sun and Moon packs or boxes floating around that much anymore. Ah. Yeah, if they're actively doing it, like making all the packs and those custom repack stuff that they're making have no heads, like that's pretty scummy. And I get that like people eventually find patterns, but like it's when these places act on them for like marginal gains, like very, very small, just to like scam people. It's just so scummy.
I really just want like 2 appetizers. That sounds really good.
Do whatever you want.
You know, I have
If you
to
want
read
to-
all my options.
If you want 2 appetizers, get 2. If you want 3, get 3. Why not?
I know, but you know I have to read all my options first.
This is the same seller who offered $200 for your base set Venusaur artwork pack, and they told you that no one would pay more than that. Yeah, that's just the person who like thinks that they're like this like business mogul and who's watched way too much Pawn Stars. If someone is doing that right off the bat, Grizz, I don't even like bother continuing the conversation.
Do you like spinach and artichoke dip?
Oh. I mean, not like
Or do you want wings? Or quesadilla for like apps? Or they have a combo platter with a little bit of everything
just get a combo platter.
in a combo.
Who's got fire?
You have to select a wing flavor. Do you want classic buffalo, honey barbecue,
Honey barbecue.
sweet Asian chili, hot buffalo sauce,
Honey
garlic
barbecue.
parmesan? Okay.
Honey barbecue. You go with the safe pick at Applebee's.
Oh, really? Do you want any ranch or blue cheese?
Ranch.
Ranch? Is this still banned?
Who cares? We could still say it out loud. We kept it banned symbolically.
You want the sauce on the sides or on the wings?
On the wings. put some barbecue on that Zard. I don't think that the person receiving the Zard would be too happy about me doing that, so I'm not going to.
Okay, think I got it. Okay, pick what you want.
Hold on, I have to order my own food here for a second.
Alright, then tell me what you want.
No, I'm saying sorry to them.
You're acting like I should just order for you. I don't know what you want.
Are you a mind reader? I don't even know what I want.
Okay.
It's not your fault. You're good. What do I want? Quesadilla burger looks disgusting. What? Why? Why do they have a quesadilla burger?
I don't know.
It's disgusting. I know, look at me order my food like a big boy, right? We've come a long way, Grizz. Why not? Because it's disgusting. That's why not. I mean, this is not the greatest choices, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's make it quick. We're just gonna go with the whiskey bacon burger, sure.
You don't think we'll choose another place?
We don't have time to do this dance right now. Okay, like this is no. The no pickle option has a random capital letter in the middle of the word. Why? Add a dessert? No. Please. All right, we're done. We're good. Food is chicken wonton tacos. What is that? Whatever. Ordered. Done. I didn't pick it, okay, Grizz, okay? And just rolling with the punches, okay? Because honestly, I don't think it's going to matter what I'm hungry for by the time I'm done with this stream. If you knew anything about me, you play with electricity, you would know that on a core, like down to my soul level, I hate pretzels. If I get a milkshake, dude, I heard breakfast from Taco Bell like is actually pretty good, but I feel like they have like a 30-minute window where you can actually get breakfast from them. And I'm never available for that. And honestly, I don't care enough about it to get it in that 30-minute window. Yes, I hate pretzels. Captain Googly Eyes, thank you for your follow. Their breakfast snacks. Legit though, like I've never been able to get their breakfast because it's like for 15 minutes when they first open or they have breakfast, it's like that's the only time you could order it. And then I'm sure the line is too long to even get breakfast effectively. for my bucks. That only works for the first time. Doesn't work if you spam it. And you lose all of like your progress for like follow age and everything. Starbucks breakfast burritos. Yeah, but the problem with a Starbucks the problem with Starbucks breakfast burrito is like you get a breakfast burrito on top of your coffee and all of a sudden it's like an $80 order. Like they're putting flakes of gold in it. You don't drink coffee like at all? I mean, there's something. Wow, wow, wow. Dark is Maggie. Maggie getting a nice hit. Do we drink water? Their passion tea lemonade. Do you feel like is there any part of you that feels like slightly like, wow, that sounds really, really like cool to order that? Do you give them your actual name? Yeah. I mean, I guess I have no shame if I go for like pumpkin spice. You whatever you just said, like that's you're braver than me, because like I don't think I could say that with a straight face. I guess so. It's just like a different version of pumpkin spice latte. Too many flavors overpowering each other. Zodi's our local like coffee snob, if you haven't noticed. You drink Red Bull on water. I chase an espresso with Red Bull on release. I could taste colors. That's what it felt like. It felt like if I was in a Mario game, like I had the star power for sure. You drink that instead of coffee. That was like the first Red Bull I had in a while, and honestly, like it just, you do feel like crap afterwards. So I kind of just stick to espresso straight. A red wine. I mean, at that point, just drink pre-workout. Just go with some C4. It's good though. Monster for life. Bang energy, my gosh. I still like recall when Monster like became a thing. I was like in grade school, and they were at every like event, every parade. They had like a kiosk set up just handing out stuff. And I feel like they were targeting children, and like it definitely wasn't good for you. Like I remember as a kid, like they were like, dude, I drank like 5 Monsters today. I feel horrible. They really were like, because it wasn't always around, but like when it was, they heavily marketed. Vault. I do remember that. I remember the other Mountain Dew energy drink where it was like, I don't know what it was. Was it like Mountain Dew AM or something? I forgot. It was the most vile, disgusting drink I think I've ever bought, and I threw it out. Oh yes, that's a Hyperzar. When Red Bull first came out, a lot of gas stations carded you for it. Really? I feel like Red Bull though, like, wasn't targeting me as a kid. The Vaporeon. I'm just not sleeving character cards on camera to save time, but it is. It's not a full art, but it is a hit, I would say. It targeted those with a dream. Oh, okay. You mean this one? This is like the 8th time it's happened today, so. The first one was pretty timely, though. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Now we're used to it. It's a different rarity, but it's not a full art. It's like a character rare or something. Whatever we deem appropriate to call it. And that's because I don't care what like it's called in the set. I don't go off of that. We just come up with our own way of saying it. See, there you go. Same with people like using like, oh, this is an ultra rare. This is a like hyper rare. I don't like it, if it's hyper, it's rainbow. If it's gold, it's gold. That's the way we do it because it's too confusing to my caveman brain. Trainer rare, character rare. I don't even know what I want to call it yet. But yeah, it is a hit. It will get sleeved off camera to save time. Oh, that full art Pikachu. Dude, and I remember the first time I tried Monster as a kid, I was like, I like gagged. I was like, this is not, I can't even pretend that this is good. This tastes horrible to me. I did eventually like the red flavor. I think it's a salt. Because it assaults your vital organs. What ended up happening was like back when there was like a skater sort of crew of people in my hometown, like those were the guys that drank the most Monster. No, Code Red was Mountain Dew. You drink full throttle to this. It kind of tastes like it did, but like when you were drinking it, it didn't. It had a medicine aftertaste. But yeah, like after feeling like crap, like I only drink them like even on releases. I prefer espresso, but it was a nice little change up. No, No, this is Iggy, dude. You didn't even drink energy drinks until I was in college? Dude, they didn't target you enough. They didn't go to your local parades or sporting events. It started in the military? I'd imagine. Dude, the reason why they give them away is because it probably takes like 2 cents to make one. They just put a bunch of sugar in a vat, boil it up. No, dude, it's got vitamin B3 in it. No, it doesn't. It's only sugar. The best energy drink can or like container was the Nas energy drink. Still tastes good now. Tastes like orange juice. I feel like crap after drinking it, but they actually had the Nas bottle. I saw that as a kid and I was like, yo, I am Vin Diesel. I am Dom Toretto. I don't even know which bad word energy drink it was. They still make it, but like not a lot of places carry that bottle because it's more expensive. A grape and cherry Nas. I'd imagine like all these energy drinks just got bought up by like one mega company. It was an energy drink. I watched like a dude like actually go over like an accurate history of that company, like of Coca-Cola, and like it's like actually pretty crazy interesting. Like they played a part in so much different like agricultural laws and everything. They like moved their operation to like different countries. I have to rewatch that because like I forgot like, a lot of the fine details, but it's a good watch. Hyper trainer. This is a crazy break so far. Yeah, the recipe was actually like trace amounts of an illegal substance. I think it was initially marketed as like an alternative to coffee for a while. I'll tell you what though, dude, like the glass bottle ones with like the actual sugar cane, those slap so much harder, even though pop is horrible for you. Or just anything that sugary in general. Literally every time I cut pop out of my diet, I just drop like 15 to 20 pounds just from that. It's actually ridiculous. Same, dude. Well, it's just your body's like, why are you doing this to me? And I don't even drink it on its own. Like, I always have it with like food. That's where my issue lies. So like once I cut that out, it's easy. Oh my gosh, Master Shifu alternate. The Nas other flavors, Grizz, that you were dropping make me a little interested, but like, I just don't like. I remember like I think college ruined it for me because I would have them when we did like our accounting final, and then I would just never drink one again because it was just like I felt like so bad afterwards. I'll occasionally have them now, but like very rarely. So I won't ever eat cheesecake again. Cheesecake made me so immeasurably sick one time that like I'll never eat it again ever. Even like the just by looking at it, my body's like, don't do it ever again. Pretty much like almost the same level with energy drinks, but not as bad. Most more. I mean, I guess I can't ever give up like espresso pretty much or coffee in general, but mostly espresso. Just have that caffeine dependency. But I drink it without sugar, so it can't be that bad. Looks like more breaks have been added, I think. Obviously, once we get beyond this break, anything that's not a case goes very quick, but I'd say that a case is pretty quick in general, honestly. Oh, baby. We going the distance, dudes? We're going to pull every Zard? Break up until retirement. Pretty much. Honestly, it's a solid life for me. It's better than all of the jobs I worked before this. Legit, one of my bosses like gave me grief for like showing up like a minute later than like I was allowed to at lunch. And the guy was an idiot, literally. I gotta add it to the counter. That's what I was doing. My keyboard's starting to run out of battery. Well, I mean, they don't have to, but like when you're working for people that like clearly like don't know how to manage people, it makes it a lot worse. And like I would say that there's an overwhelming amount of those people. Oh well, this guy was specifically horrible, and he's like actually not around anymore. Like he something happened, but that's his personal life. I don't know. This was like a year after I left, but he used to play in the NBA, so already the ego is like probably higher than it should be, especially for the fact that like I think it wasn't even a full regular season before he got traded to another country's league and then retirement. And I was like, man, and he acted like he was like Michael Jordan straight up, and I was like, this guy is the worst person ever. But like, does not know how to manage people. Did not know how to manage people, and like, kind of just like would try to like find everything wrong every day without being productive about it. Yeah, that one sucked. I straight up, I quit via email on that one. I was like, yeah, this, I'm not showing up again. This is leading nowhere. Thank God for this, dude, because honestly, like, this is the way. I love everybody in here. I love opening packs for, like, until I'm not sure, like, where, like, my thumb is just going to fall off my hand. This is much better. It really is. Yes. And obviously, like, I'm not just, like, an absolute, like, buffoon. I'm not going to just start yelling at people for no reason. It starts off as a productive conversation, and then if it needs to go that route, it will go that route. Unless it's an internet provider, they just get yelling right off the bat because honestly they deserve it. Maybe not the employees, but the institution. It's a pretty spicy break so far. I'm liking it. Much like every other break. A lot of times I'm speaking to a company that handles the customer service that is not even attached to the actual company. So, like, I already know I'm talking to someone who's reading a script. So, like, I just do my best to skip that part. What do you do? This is what I do, my friend. And I'm damn good at it, dude. Look at this. Who's got colorless? Audrey. That's a beaut. Yeah, I was. Before this was full time, I was working like 9 to 5, like with my career in marketing and whatnot, different various companies. Oh, dude, no need to be sorry. I'm perfectly open about it. You're getting paid to play PS5. God bless. As long as you're enjoying it. I'd imagine that, like, I do remember last time I looked, like, out of curiosity, I looked at, like Blizzard's, like, job postings. This was a while ago, though. I noticed that, like, a lot of, like, game dev jobs are, like, up for grabs, and there's such a shortage of people. It's probably such a difficult job, honestly, but, like, they pay so much for them. And I mean, I think we could kind of tell because, like, a lot of games have been lackluster as of late. At least that's what I felt. Obviously, there's exceptions, but I think the biggest thing that COVID did was expose how greedy colleges are with their tuition. Like, people still getting charged full tuition and literally 100% online classes. What kind of snack is it, dude? I didn't play Brilliant Diamond, but Arceus is that new hotness. It was really good. Shaman. But I guess, like, the understanding is like these past two games aren't like the regular sort of like games that are like on their release schedule. No, that's a lie. There's been plenty of grass house. Pepperoni chips. You take pepperoni slices and air fry them. I still haven't caught on to the whole air frying craze. I think I'm going to skip this one. Still being forced to pay for meal plans, even when you are... That's the thing, dude. Like, the meal plans are mandatory if you're going to get a dorm. I literally, like, when I was allowed to, junior year, and I could get a place off campus, which is like an apartment, like, right next to it, you save, like, more than half for your money. How long is the train going tonight? As long as it takes. I'm well rested, dude. We go for as long as you guys want. The pace is good, so you're not even waiting that long for breaks right now. You may or may not have gone Greek. Like, join a fraternity. Or, like, you got Greek food. Or you went to, like, the place to get them to the Greek, like, theater. Well, dude, they raise tuition 7 to 11% a year. It's legit just going to become unaffordable at a certain point. And, like, nobody's saying anything. They're just still doing it. Okay. Alternate Arceus too. The third option. Is that the one you were going with? They got exposed, dude, but nothing's gonna happen. Too many people are making money. It's too much money for anybody to, like, have a voice, honestly. Umbra. No, I don't have a smoker yet. I just have a grill now. I think I'm gonna get a smoker like when it gets like nice and warm out. We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. I'll probably end up getting one of those like Traeger ones. I agree. I thought there was a combo, but like I didn't understand. Oh, I'm not even like tired, and I just top loaded that. That's Zardbucks. That was just me like being wrapped up in conversation while opening. Will this stuff ship with this stuff? No, that's already sent. People should already have tracking for that, I'm pretty sure. This is a new week. Green Mountain. I've seen those. We have to cut it off at a certain point because then you're waiting longer than you want for, like, you're waiting an extra week for no reason if we just add it to this. Must get new Umbreons. You have both alts from Evolving Skies. Oh, definitely good Umbreons in here. I think we just pulled one. Yeah. Let me look. Nope. Not yet. It says by 9:30.
I found a cabinet on the front step.
Hell yeah. Love cabinets.
I'm gonna close this because I'm gonna switch the laundry.
Okay. Thank you.
The packs are following me. Take your packs.
Yeah, this room is definitely like just a hazard in general with the amount of empty packs on the floor. One thing I did find were like this one marinade from Costco was really good. One of them was teriyaki. I have to see if they have different flavors. It's like Kinderman's or something. Eevee. They got the barbecue sauce, but like I was looking more for like marinades, you know what I mean? Because like you can use a barbecue sauce as a marinade, but like not with steak, you know? If it's actually a marinade, it's that much better. For sure, I'll check it out. I'm gonna have to get another case of top loader soon. A lot of pre-made seasonings are super heavy on salt and sodium. These ones are, ooh. The best marinade we made from scratch was orange juice, soy sauce, and something else. That one, like, we made with like fresh orange juice that like we made, and that was like really really good. I'll probably have that soon. Oh yeah, just like I do that like when I'm making food for like the week for like chicken or steak. If it's a good one, you don't put anything on it. You haven't had a good steak in months. We just got like if you get like the skirt steaks from like Costco, which are pretty good on their own, honestly. It brings it that much more over the top. And if you're eating a lot of the same stuff, which usually I am if I'm on a strict diet, any little variety like goes a long way. You had bad steak? Jeez. That's no good. No. There's not really like a title to what I'm doing. I kind of just like know what works personally. Where I pretty much eat like almost nothing, but when I do eat, it's just chicken or vegetables or smoothie in the morning. I don't like following like specific diets because like I don't know, it just mentally like it doesn't click with me. A boiled steak? That sounds kind of like not good. Like I wouldn't prepare it that way. Agron? What's up, John? Since release, like, we got to reel the diet back in, but still have good progress made. And it's really not easy to just transition back to it. Boiling a steak, that sounds like you're just chewing on a tire by the end of that. Oh. Nothing worse than that. I think that might be the first time I've heard about it too. It was a tire. Maybe it wasn't steak, dude. Maybe like you just got served like just a car tire. But like it was painted to look like it. But no, dude, don't. I'll take your word for it. Don't send pictures. I'm gonna lose my appetite. Yeah, wherever you went and they fed you like that, don't go back. I would say, just a safe decision you can make in the future to never return there. Ooh, that hyper whimsicat. So we're randomized through break 10. If you guys want to see your break randomized, I would say I'm going to open everything. So grab spots now because we're going to get to 10 pretty quickly. With the case being like the biggest break, it's not even that much of a wait. But yeah, this case is pretty insane. We still have one more booster box to go here. Sincere. Sincere. Circle. Perseus. Did the card trick wrong. Darn. Deciding to pull an all-nighter and have a night shift today. I've done it before, it's not too bad. It's basically like my life. I skip sleep to like do normal things and be able to stream for a while too. You get used to it. Exactly. Sleep is kind of overrated. I didn't even get like extra sleep from taking Monday off because I had to like correct the sleep schedule a little bit, so I just stayed up for an entire day. Well, a lot of times, like, for me, it's less effort to stay up than to like wake up from a really short sleep. I'd rather just not have to like go through waking up from a really short sleep because I feel like that's much worse than just staying up. That's a Zard flush. I think I pulled every Zard for you. Andrew. Jeez. That's insane. Jeez. $82. I did. Scroll up. The Beach Bucks Bank is tight this year. It's very tight. And you also got Zard Bucks for me top loading a reverse hollow. Grats, dude. Happy to add them to your collection. Pulled every Zard possible from this set. That's gotta feel fantastic, honestly. I think even like the regular was pulled too. Oh, you didn't even pause. Nice. I don't remember if I did the card trick on this. don't think I did because I did it incorrectly. Close. I think after Friday, we definitely see 470,000 packs opened for the grand total. Because today is going to probably at least be a couple thousand. At least. Monferno. Dusclops. Eevee. I've had more crazy cases than bad cases. I don't think I've had a bad case, to be honest. But a case with every Zard is not common, I would say, after opening the amount that we did. Good. Break 8 coming up. No. Every Zard is regular set. I do not see a TC on there. Very, very good. Hard to pull? I'd say so. We've pulled 11 out of, like, at this point, like, over 6,000 packs. Maybe even 7. And I would say that, like, the amount of packs opened as a point of reference is not a lot, so as we open more, we'll have a better idea. I'd say, like, it's in line with, like, previous Zards we've seen. Like, Champion's Path and Shiny Fates. But it's hard to compare a holiday set to, like, a regular set, because I'm opening far more of a regular set. But I'd say it's around the same. From what we've seen. When we get like beyond 10,000 packs open, closer to 20,000, the answer might change. Might be even harder. But as it stands, still fairly difficult. Oh, that's right. It wasn't every Zard. The regular full art wasn't there. Almost every Zard, though. Good call. Good call. Completely forgot. We've already killed like 20 boxes. I don't know what you're talking about, Zodi. Aggron is sick. You're getting the hits that you got, Zodi. Or Zamazenta, yeah. I use it in the game, and honestly, I think Steel, I slept on it personally because it has the least weaknesses in the game as far as the type. And it can learn electric type moves, honestly. Pretty solid. What? Something was yelled ominously in my house. Hold on. Steel has an immunity. What's its immunity? Ground or something? Can't remember. Poison? Okay. That makes sense. What'd you say? She got the food. Let this man from the future get the juice. Yes. Future man gets it. So, like, essentially having a steel type makes one of the Elite Four fights pretty easy. When was the last time... I've used Muck before. I think poison types are low-key just, like, really annoying to deal with. Bug types, on the other hand, I'll never use that garbage. That's actually deemed, like, the worst type in the game. Mr. Anderson is a time traveler. If you think poison types are bad, you probably didn't play the first 2 gens. Where all of a sudden you're up against a muck that's using minimize and toxic and just literally just making your life the most miserable existence ever. Minimize is like the worst thing ever. If he gets more than like a couple minimizes off, you lost the fight, literally. I used in my first playthrough of Sun and Moon, I used Alone Muck and I thought it was busted, honestly. Did he had a type change or was it just a different form? Because I don't remember. I know it was poison, but I don't know if I got a second type. Only thing, psychic. I mean, yeah. I don't think I've ever successfully used a bug type and felt good about it in any of the games. Like, I used Golisopod because I thought it was cool, but its retreat mechanic, like, never worked properly. Alone Muck was Dark Poison. It was still solid, I think. Dark Poison's pretty good. Dark type was like really, really strong in the second gen. Makes immune, Muck. What up, Scorza? What do you even have in this Scorza? You got Psychic? No, what do you got? You got Dark, and you got Fighting Dragon. Hey, there you go. Fighting, right as you come in here. Sick alternate. Comes in here and he gets some heat. Sincere. I really wanted to use Aerodactyl in the original games, but like you can literally like never catch up in terms of levels in that late in the game because you get it and it's like level 2. What's up, B-Sip? It's the best rock type of that gen. You can't like give the Ancient Ember until like you have Surf and or I'm sure there's other prerequisites too. But like until you get to Cinnabar. What emulator do I use for my phone? I think it's just called My Boy. And then that plays the Gen 2 games, and then if you play like Gen 3, I think you have to get My Boy Advance. What's going on? And you got the Umbreon, dude. My gosh. Mr. Scorza. Done very good for you. Every other one has a quad weakness to grass. Oh, and because it's Aerodactyl, it doesn't. Dude, when you face Aerodactyl in the Elite Four and you don't have a Pokemon with Surf out, you're literally just get smoked. Quad weak to grass is pretty devastating, obviously. I don't think I ever had a rock type in my party. Like, I don't think ever, unless it was like a double type. Maybe like, is Rhydon? No, Rhydon's star or ground. My most recent playthrough of Gen 1 was a while ago, but I do recall just having two Snorlaxes with two completely different move sets. One of them had Rest, it was holding Leftovers, and it had Sleep Talk and Snore, just like absolute, just never dies. And the other one had like Earthquake and Thunderbolt. It was just, it made me laugh to like put the Elite Four through that amount of pain. Rock ground. Okay. I feel like there's not enough instances where like that type, like rock as a type in the first gen is useful. It's like pretty much never. I guess like if you want to stall against like normal types or something. Zapdos slap first gen. Yeah. I mean, all the legendaries were statted. Who was the worst one out of the three stat-wise, though? I think it was Moltres. Articuno had, like, was the hardest to catch because, like, it had the highest speed, I think. Double colorless. It was the rock type to use, if any. It just, like, there's... I can't even think of, like, any gym leader or Elite Four member in that game that would, like, benefit from... I guess... Ooh, speaking of Zapdos... That's also Scorza. Scorza, you actually, like... You actually got some insane hits this break. My gosh. You got the Umbreon, Shifu, and now this. The second highest speed. You're embarrassed that you thought you were from the future? I mean, dude, there's going to be plenty of opportunity for me to pull you more heat. You still got some hits. That gold Zapdos is actually sick. I don't think anyone who is actually from the future claims to be from the future, though. That's where you slipped up. Next time, just, like, have it in your head. You ever watch those, Rotwing specifically, you ever watch those videos where the guy does the challenges to, like, beat the game with different Pokemon? Because, like, those have taught me so much about the game, especially like the original like first couple gens. Babe Ruth called the homer. I mean, I guess, but I don't think he was a time traveler, to be honest. You seen one of them? I think the best or the fastest clear was Mewtwo. Like top 3 is like Mewtwo, Dragonite, Gyarados, or something like that. It's interesting because like it really like shows you what Pokemon like were broken. And then he does funny challenges like beating the game with Shuckle, which was very painful to watch. The only one more painful than that one was watching him beat the game with Ditto, which was like literally like the most obnoxious video. He used Alakazam. There's like a bunch of different ones he's done. He's done hundreds of, not hundreds, but I think he's done like at least 40. What's even funnier is Alakazam is probably in the top 10, but like Kadabra is too. Like even like the pre-evolutions are pretty high. But that's just using one Pokemon, no items, pretty much. Unless it's like a TM or something. I think his name is Jay Rose, the guy I watch. Twin Needle Leech Life. The multi-hit one was Pin Missile, I think. Dude, you know what smoked me? Was the bug type gym leader had a Scyther with Fury Cutter. And Fury Cutter like doubles damage every time it's used. And I was trying to train up Pokemon. And it like got to the point where it was one-shotting everything and I had to redo it. Fury Cutter like snuck up on me, but it was because of my negligence and I didn't have a fire type at the time. If you don't pick Typhlosion, it's really painful in terms of options for fire types. I cannot stress that enough. There's infinitely more choices for water than there is fire. I never realized that though. Makes me like wonder like what I did in past playthroughs. Your Verizon was acting fugazi? I'm sorry, dude. Missed about 20 minutes. It's alright. I'm going to be on for like hours. Alright, break 9. Oh yeah, we're good, dude. This was like a full reset from this weekend. My thumb healed up. I'm actually well rested. We good. The Gen 9, yeah, I did. It's definitely interesting. I'm surprised they're sticking to like water, fire, grass still, which I guess like is the best way to do it. But I think it'd be interesting to see not all three of those type. I'll pull another one, dude. It's okay. You stay here long enough, you're gonna see some Zards. It's always funny to like see how full I can get this room of packs, but what's not funny is cleaning it up. Ever. It's never funny. Bulbasaur and Rowlet are the only dual type starters. Even though that's the case, though, like, there's a lot of, like... I feel like there's Pokemon that can learn moves that are not their type. So it, like, makes it interesting. Does it matter if a Pokemon... Let's say, like, Snorlax knows Thunderbolt, and Raichu obviously knows Thunderbolt. Is Raichu going to hit harder because it's electric type? I don't think so, right? That crinkly sound, though. This, I cannot tell you how much of a mess this room is, or convey it to you, because it's pretty bad. Fastest Pokemon in the game. It does matter, it's called stab. Okay, okay. I thought that only applied to when it's attacking the same type of the move it's using. It's pretty bad, dude. Like there's a lot of empty packs on the floor. If you use Thunderbolt with Electro, damage gets a 1.3%. 1.3 times boost. That's, I mean, that's significant. It makes a big difference when you're like late in the game for Elite Four. I didn't realize how much of a difference giving your Pokemon like Carbos and Protein made too. Because I did it to the Eevee that I'm going to evolve into an Umbreon in Gen 2, and it feels like unstoppable. It still isn't happy enough to evolve though. And that makes me not happy, coincidentally. Except, like, I spent the majority of my money that I had in the game on all of those, and it just, like, it's so expensive. I almost, like, didn't have enough money to, like, buy Ultra Balls and whatnot. I guess one of the options is you could evolve it into a Flareon, but I don't know if you can get a Firestone before the Elite Four. I also didn't remember that you had to beat the Elite Four before you can progress back into Kanto. Right. So, like, you have to beat the Elite Four for the first time before you can do that. Yeah, Gen 2. Yeah, Goldenrod doesn't have it. They don't have evolution stones. Trust me, I looked. I don't think there's one you can find in the open world either. Like, you literally can't get it until like late game. Grumble. Next playthrough, I'm gonna do like Gen 3 for sure. Preferably the remakes, because why not? But I gotta figure out how to get the remakes on the Switch, which I don't think is an option. Next break is a one boxer, and after that I do need to randomize, so if some breaks are close to being full, make sure you guys grab those spots if you want to see them randomized right away. Dude, we're still in the first box. We got time. I'm going to pull you a Hyper Shaman. Really pushing its new evolutions. This is hard we were missing in the last break, or the last case. This is probably my favorite one. If I had to choose between this and the alt, I'd probably choose this. Who's got fire? James. Grats. They weren't really pushing because, like, if you actually look up like what it takes to raise the happiness level, it's like really time consuming. But yeah, I guess like not giving you the other evolution stones is pushing it. But it was only two, like Espeon, Umbreon. I thoroughly enjoyed like doing the Pokemon contests in Gen 3. Making like a Pokemon specifically for that to take the top prize. I think the prizes were good too. They give you like items. I would always like get the moves that would mess up all the other Pokemon or make them like uneasy. Well, they made it a lot of fun in the remakes of the game too. Bro, this luck is actually like impeccable right now. Who's got fire? James. Wow. That is insane. Was that a Gen 2 mechanic? Because like I remember there was like a bug catching contest, and I was like, yeah, I'm skipping that. Oh wait, hold on, it's still break 9. That's not what I needed to change. It's the counter. As soon as it said bug catching contest, I kept walking. They're like, oh, you could win. I'm like, bye. I'm not doing that. Yes. Dude, I'm still getting lucky picking these cases. We're getting spoiled right now, and then we're gonna like eventually catch up on the averages. Sunstones. So that's how you got Blossom. I have no idea. I didn't look at the prizes. I just didn't want to like it. I didn't want to interact with that aspect of the game. Aggro. Love them steel hits. I guess like that would be a way to get a Firestone, but like it's no guarantee. I haven't used them yet, but I did get like the item to evolve a Scyther. What's the combo? It's bug what? Bug rock? And I honestly like the idea of giving Scyther another evolution. It's pretty sick. I don't think I like per se finished the entire game yet in terms of the story. I'm taking my time with it, dude, because I'm just gonna be sad when it's over. All I know is the Roserade boss fight gave me anxiety. Some of those boss fights are hard, dude. The last one was probably the most difficult. Hard gold does? Interesting. Well, I was playing Crystal specifically, and you can't get a Mareep, so unless you trade it to the game. And I was like, well, that limits me for electric types now. I forgot that like the first couple of gens had like those specific exclusives. And it's honestly nuts because like I don't notice it until like I'm specifically looking for it. It was bad after you. I'm assuming you meant it wasn't bad after you got the pattern now. Hello.
Good night.
Already?
It's 10 o'clock. I work in the morning. I work early in the morning.
Okay. Good night.
I've already gone.
All right. I might still be up. I don't know. Maybe. Or not. what? Minchino. Dude, the aggro crag though, definitely the hardest boss fight. I felt like helpless in dodging a couple of the mechanics. The aggro crag. Bring back Nickelodeon Guts, please. I think this week we're not going to do a feast for sure. We're just going to stick with Brilliant Stars. At least for the remainder of this week. We'll play it by ear next week. Oh my gosh, what a pack. Jeez. Eevee and the Articuno Gold. We haven't seen the Moltres in a little bit. Or did we? I can't remember. Audrey. A 2 case break. We'll see. Usually, like, I like to keep it. A case is like the max I like to go, just because I don't want to keep people waiting too long. You please more by having multiple size breaks. The Zapdos was. No, Articuno was pulled the first break. Because it was right when I clipped it. It was right when Mr. Baker made me say Articuno, and then I pulled it right as I said it. You're gonna still have a good day, dude. Respectfully. You only have 4. Then I'll pull you more, dude. Oh, we'll mix sets together, obviously, in the future, but if people still want Brilliant Stars alone, like, we're gonna keep that going, just like what we did for Evolving Skies. We want to give people, what they want. But once we mix sets, like, these breaks are gonna be absolutely insane. I could already see it happening. Nostalgic Flash. Doing your part and putting in notes, you, not so much. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Absolutely, dude. It never gets old pulling cards, honestly. Let alone everything else that's crazy from this set. Oh. Well, that's what you told me. You said, give me Electric Beach. Well, you have very kind words, my friend. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate you. I think what you meant to say was Raichu. But yeah, Pikachu too. Both is good. True. All as well. There ain't nothing but respect it. Any full art electric? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. When I go into autopilot mode, all these brakes blend together, and I've been talking a lot, so I don't know. But we'll see at the end. Chinchino. Ooh, this song's a bop. That Shaman full art though, clean. I'm telling you, dude, like the regular full arts just seem to be better than the alternates. Personally, I tend to prefer the non-alternate versions of the full art. Being annoying, but I'm trying to tell her, let you be great. Does she not want me to be great, dude? On Jesus sandals. I love that. Or Jesus, you know. It could be that on Jesus' sandals. The Zard full art is super clean. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. The alt is battling Venus. I mean, it is cool. It doesn't mean that I dislike that card when I say that I like the full art better. I like them both, make no mistake. I just prefer the crisp, clean full art regular. Between the two, though, I feel like we've definitely pulled more of the alternate than the regular full art across the board. I think this full art non-alternate Zard might be like tied with the Rainbow Zard right now. It's not even based. They're both cool. I just prefer one over the other. Does that mean I'm not going to have both in my collection? I'm going to have both in my collection. Absolutely. Welcome back, Zodi. You were taking a little hiatus. They poured in with an aggron. Michael. And Mr. Baker got the colorless. Listening while drawing. What you drawing now, Zodi? Dude, I think it's bold to try to go for that record during very active hours of the evening. Yep. It ain't happening, dude. Adamant, I'm finishing this Gen 1 artwork today. You can't rush perfection, dude. You can't rush pizza perfection. Got other stuff to do. Are we about to pull a flush in a 3-boxer? That's actually insane. James. Now we're missing the alternate. We don't talk politics on here, dude. But I would say that, like, this is all I will say. It's definitely concerning, the entire situation of everything. And everyone will be affected by it. Hopefully not as bad as the worst that could happen. But, yeah, that's as far as I'll go with it, because it inevitably turns into, oh, it's because this guy that you voted for did this. No, it's because of this. And, like, it's just stupid, and no one gets anywhere with that conversation. To Sam Zodi for... If it gets to that point, he's been pretty, like, behaved as of late. You can't have a productive conversation because everyone is just clouded by whatever channel they're watching. I lost all faith in news in general, among other things. So I just pay attention to this. It's better on here. It's happier. Oh, I know the vibes, dude. I just avoid all those conversations because they're never productive. Just for the times I want to go for the record. The record happens naturally. But you guys did a good job on the last break release. People just need to stop watching on all sides so that they run out of money to keep their networks that are just corrupt, like, from being able to function anymore. If nobody watched, they wouldn't do it anymore. It's the only way that, like, we can have a change. Why bother watching and, like, becoming invested in whatever side that you're on? They're just looking to make money off of you. That's all they're trying to do. Pokemon is, like, an easy way for me to go back to when I was a kid. And I was lucky to maybe get, like, a pack here and there. No, you're not throwing it off, dude. I think it's important to talk about it. Because, you know, stuff is concerning at times, but I think we're no stranger to concern, especially these past couple of years. And then you kind of got to just live life. But whenever I see someone get, like, so emotionally reacting to, like, whatever team you're on, whatever side you're on, like, is it worth that? No, never. Because when push comes to shove, it doesn't matter what side you're on. We're all losing. On that front. The only time where you don't lose is if you're just not invested in it. And that's sad to say, but it's just the way it is. But yeah, you're not throwing off any vibe, dude. They can't, you can't kill what we got in here. Right now, it's just us hanging out, getting some crazy cards. And no one can take that from us. This is what it is, and no one can do anything about it. We're gonna make our own good time. So many memories too, dude. Gotta love that gold. You know what card we haven't seen tonight? We haven't seen an Ultra Ball yet. Low key. I just noticed that. I agree, Grizz. Really? Yeah, dude, it's such a clean card. It's definitely one of my favorite cards from this set. But it's hard for me to pick a favorite, honestly. Absolutely. Alright, break 10 is a one boxer, and then I'm randomizing again. Let's keep it going. We're already killed I think close to 4 cases now. More than that. Close to 4, I think. Close to 4 cases. Well, I appreciate all of you guys. I mean, without you guys, I'm just sitting here talking to myself, slowly descending into madness. With you guys, we have a good time and we just get some crazy stuff. Without you guys, there's no this. You're more than half of the reason why it's even fun in here. A gold burb, I'll try. We've had good luck with them. They can be elusive though. Well, thank you. The trifecta, dude. 3 steel bricks in a row. Honestly, I really, really like the Aggron. I think the Aggron is really sick. Little Cutie Pie, thank you for the follow, even though I think you may have accidentally unfollowed. You've pulled so much crazy from this set, but not a burb, and I don't want to have to buy them. Well, dude, you need to find that thing that's that keeps you grounded and makes you happy, especially during times like this. You're gonna lose your mind, especially if you're just on the grind working. You need to find that thing that is a treat to yourself mentally, because you really I could see people spinning into negativity for sure. On Jesus' sandals. Absolutely. On Jesus' sandals. Because, like, legit, like, even if I didn't have this channel, this company, I'd still be collecting. And honestly, it just makes me happy. A lot of people, you could tell who doesn't have that thing that makes them happy. It's important. What's my favorite art of any card? It's hard to pick, dude. I like a lot of them. I like a severe amount of cards. Like, if we're talking ever, I mean, any of the base set arts, dude, are gorgeous. Top 3? I mean, my favorite Pokemon's Raichu. Like, my top 3 favorite Raichu arts are probably Team Rocket, Jungle. Third one's hard to pick. I don't know. I don't see like cards like ranked in my head. In my head, it's just like I like this one, and then I like this one, and then I like that one. Like for all their own specific reasons. Pretty much. The Cosmic Alt Art? It is, but I like it less because it has the Alolan Raichu. I do still like it, but like I wish there was an alt art that like was just Raichu, like no different form. If that makes sense. I need more sleeves. Bought a shoebox of base set from someone on Facebook. I mean, to find something like that at like a garage sale or maybe like online, I would say is becoming more and more like not likely. People know what to look for now, and a lot more people are looking for it. So like to find something like that, even if they are damaged, it's still a good feeling. Like, what'd you miss? Honestly, just packs being open. Had to throw. Were they that damaged? Because I have all of like I was lucky enough to have majority of my cards from when I was a kid, from like in my binder, and then I recently just transferred them all to penny sleeve top loaders. But yeah, dude, like I remember there was a time, like even Nick told me he would like, this was like 8-10 years ago, he would go to like those secondhand stores like Goodwill and like find like Pokemon Red there and like other like older things. To find that, like that doesn't happen anymore. Legit. If it does, it's like really like rare. You opened your bank account and found some cards? Debit cards? I changed the list, right? Yeah. Rummaging. It's harder to find those like hidden gems. It was hard to find them like 10 years ago, like let alone now where everyone is aware of it. It's still fun though. It's exciting. You just ordered your meta cards from Brilliant Stars and now you can get into breaks again? Beautiful. Yeah, but like, if you're not using like money as your main motivation to like find like something valuable to sell it right away, I'm just happy like finding stuff to like put in my collection, you know? But yeah, if you're doing that like actively, it's got to be like a struggle to like find older stuff at like garage sales and whatnot. Zamazenta Steel. James. You're new here? Yeah. A break is just where you get in and it's fun and it's beautiful. You get cards. Everyone knows what Pokemon. I mean, people were aware of it even before COVID, but like as time went on, a lot more people like got back into it, which makes me happy, honestly. More people is just more good times. All right, Mr. Baker. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow. At least I plan to be. Because collecting was still around before that. It just brought more people back when a lot of people were doing like first edition box openings and stuff. I don't think it's a bad thing though. It's hard to find, but like it just makes you appreciate it that much more. And more people are just finding something that like takes them back. That's why I started doing this. It's like a little like portal into like when I was a kid, just remembering when I got certain cards. Absolutely. Where was I yesterday? Recovering. I couldn't even play Halo or anything because my thumb was still hurting. And then today it was back to normal and it was healed up. That Umbreon now. Richard. Zodi with the hot takes. If money isn't your primary concern in collecting, instead of actually just collecting it, guess what? You have a better time. Because stuff has value, but shouldn't be the main focal point. Unless, you're buying or selling. Wish you were healed. See, You sound like you had like an actual legitimate injury. Mine was just my thumb was probably bruised down to the bone from opening 5,000 plus packs. So it wasn't like as intense. Like I just needed like my skin to heal. Like make no mistake, like I'm not trying to like make it seem like I'm some sort of just like superhuman. I just needed my finger to heal. Well, I'm sure everything will turn out to be okay, Mike. Best of luck to you. Sending the good vibes your way. 6-month recovery. I mean, the worst thing that's happened to me was breaking my hand, but even then, it was just, life was just more difficult. Or when I went to the hospital for my lower back, I literally, like, passed out from how much pain I was in. Other than that, it's been pretty fine. Super Pack Farmer. Farmer of Packs. Motorcycle accident. Jeez. Although, good thing you're still here, dude. Honestly, like, after living in Illinois for the majority of my life and seeing how bad people are driving, I struggle to, like, want to get on a motorcycle. Just because, like, it's not worth the risk for me. Rarest pull, I mean, it's hard to say. Because it's still, like, I don't know, like what? We're probably like beyond 6,000 packs open. I'd say once we get to 10,000, we'll have a better idea of like what we really haven't seen. Wisconsin, dude, but it's hilarious because I moved to Wisconsin. I'm in Wisconsin now, and like, it's night and day the difference from Illinois to Wisconsin. I don't think I've seen an accident in Wisconsin yet. It's like yesterday I went to like visit family, like my parents, and then we went to like my cousin's house, and I witnessed like 4 close calls. Someone just slamming on the brakes, smoke going everywhere. Quick Trip, dude. Quick Trip is the way. I didn't understand why people liked it so much, and then I just, after being here, I get it. Hard work. I mean, dude, as long as you are, happy doing whatever you're doing, that's all that matters. Ain't no such thing as like a job that isn't fulfilling to the right person. Okay, where are we on? I gotta randomize. I can randomize through 15 as it stands. Let's do that. I have to buy paper tomorrow too because I don't have any more. Whatever I have left that's it. and it's not going to be as crazy as release in terms of waiting for your brake, but I think people already know that. Ryan, I see that you were like, hey, brake 15, that's my brake. That's pretty much like what you did, and I respect it. Well done. May the heat be sweet. All right, let's print these. I'm sure you did. Nice, nice. All right, $2 here. I need fresh food. I'm like looking for boxes, and I'm like, wait a minute. That was your first Pokemon? That was your first? Oh, dude, you gotta see what you got. Yeah, we're opening pretty fast. I will say that this entire stream so far has had nothing but like craziness. I love how Zodi is just known enough where he just gets addressed like, yes, Zodi, thank you. Like everyone knows like what you're about, Zodi, so like they're not really like upset or offended. We're finally at that point. Arizona. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, it's done printing. Yes, he is. There is no beginning or end with Zodi. He just is. Just like it. Very good. This chair? It was whatever Micro Center had. AK Racer? I'm sure it's like an off brand of like the DX Racers. I wanted to make a custom one, but honestly, like whenever I go to try and do it, like it ends up taking more effort to like refine whatever progress I had, and then I just run out of time. They like, I think I remember like they wanted me to like call to like contact them on pricing and whatnot, and usually whenever that is the option, it's like it's probably gonna be overpriced. I might still do it though. Yeah, I'm not sleeving those to save time. We did that towards the end of release, and I'm keeping that going. It'll be done off camera still. I mean, people get like really like crazy about certain brands and whatnot, but honestly, like if you get something like this, which they're pretty much all the same, they're worth it. They help with the back a lot. No, you're good. And I know in hindsight, it might look like I'm not, like it's not saving a lot of time, but when we're opening as many packs as we are, it actually saves a lot. It adds up. Hey, you're fine. When you try one, like I recommend, like if you have a Micro Center or like any sort of store that would sell like a PC gaming chair, if you could try it beforehand, it's not what you would think. Like you would think it would be like crazy comfortable. It's not supposed to be. Like it's got to be a little bit more ergonomic. That Umbreon though, because honestly, like when I had to go to the hospital for my lower back, the chair was the reason, along with, you know, at the time being overweight and not active at all. But like the chair played a big part in like me having back issues at that time. Ramp up. Very good. More Pekka. Grand Bull. Ultra Ball. Kingler. Gotta love Kingler, honestly. Snore. Staryu. Honchkrow. Flareon. Also, if we're going the distance tonight, I will take like a 10-minute food break before 13. And I'm more than happy to go until morning. That's just because I haven't eaten dinner, and honestly, firm believer in that because that got me through release. That's how I was able to finish through break 70 on that last stream. At the pace that we're going to. Like we're already at like case number 5 tonight. I'm doing good, dude. Doing way better than the end of break 70 last stream. Yeah, with it being like a normal non-release stream week, we'll play it by ear. As long as you guys keep throwing them, we'll keep adding them. If I feel like, you know, it's normal people hours and then people have gone to sleep, then we'll just call whatever break we end up doing. But if it's on the website and it's full, I'm opening it tonight. Or morning, if that's where we end up being. The set is delicious, though. I'm gonna have to say, very good. Honchkrow. So then we'll probably go more than 17, I would imagine. Cynthia's Ambition. Train. I'm not sure if I get beach bucks for that. Now I do. Halducha. Nilsary. Carablast. Clean full art. Very clean. I mean, this entire week for sure. Next week we'll play it by ear, but as long as people want, like, Brilliant Stars only, I'll keep doing it. Which I would guess it's going to be a fair amount. For sure. It'll be fun once we get to that point, but I'm just enjoying it while we're here, you know? Master Shifu. More fighting. Ooh, this song's a bop too. Zekrom. I love that I can catch when I did the card trick wrong, even if it's off by one. Raikou. I think Nick did it off camera, so like you'll just see if you got something in your package. Just because he wanted to get shipping done, and I wasn't going to be live until then. Very good. I couldn't do it because the list wasn't done either. This one I will this week. utility with a shaman. The character rares are going to be done off camera once again if you're confused. It'll still be sleeved just to save time. What's up, No Shotgun? How's it going, my friend? Alright, brick 12 coming up. Very good. There have been a few. I don't know. I feel like we got a double gold a couple times. Obviously, like if you see like a gold hyper or double gold, I would say that's probably going to take the lead in terms of crazy. It's hard for me to remember specifically though, because it's just all a blur. I mean, over time, everything gets to that point. But yeah, this set is going to be gone before people realize. Like, I'm warning people in advance. Like, it's going to be very abrupt when there's no more of this set around. But yeah, there's definitely been a few, like, more than a few, like, double hit packs that have been crazy. I think that means Nick added some more. Or no, I think they were both up there already. As of now, I've pulled more of the alt than the rainbow, but I want more time opening more packs to even make that call. It's still fairly close, but I've pulled way more of the alt than the hyper. If I were a person who's going to guess what's going to be more rare, I still think the hyper, but we'll see. I'm only going off of the info that has been presented to me. The full art, I will agree with you, is probably, like, if I had to choose one, the full art or the alt. The regular I like more, but I like them both. All right, so before I open break 13, I will take my like little 10-minute like meal break for me to be able to keep the speed that we're opening at, because I have not eaten all day and it's already been like 6 hours going on 7 for the shrimp. That way we can just go into the morning and I'll be fine. From Quest. Interesting. Mr. Rare, 13 months, over a year. Thank you. I mean, they're all beautiful, dude. They're all beautiful in their own way. It never gets old pulling a crazy Zard, honestly. Never gets old pulling crazy anything, but Zards definitely have a special place. Excuse me. Floatzel. But yeah, the Burning Zard like was the first Zard booster box release that I had, and that was a lot of fun. That was like a pure insanity. No. It's still a Gen 1 Pokemon, dude. It will always have its place in the world. Even people who are not Gen 1ers like Charizard. Zodi's hot take is gonna just cause a reaction. That's what he wants. The reaction I'm gonna give him is telling him that he's wrong. I mean, that becomes true pretty much for every set over time. What's the? I mean, the alternative is it's an easy card to pull and then nobody cares. You know. But I feel you. I feel you. If you weren't around for it, it hurts to miss. But there are other sets with Zards in them, right in front of us. Trainer. That is Tyreek Miller. Yeah, but even then, over time, like, it still feels good to pull them. And it's always going to feel better to pull them over just having the acquiring it, just buying the card itself. But regardless, to each their own. It is a beautiful, beautiful start to this year with this set. Dusclops. Baltoy. Almost did it. I mean, I'd have to really go back. We pulled a good amount. I don't remember exact number. I mean, dude, that was like the third release ever that I had. Full art Marnie, trainer popping off. There's probably less packs open than what we're doing now too. Like, it was a lot, don't get me wrong, but we're on a whole different level these days. Last pack of Magic. Jeez, trainer. Scooping. Alright, I'm going to line up break 13. Briefly eat for like 10 minutes, come back, and we're just going to power through however much you guys want to open. I don't care. We'll do a bunch more. These are what, like third case break tonight? Maybe even fourth, honestly. I think it's third. But thank you guys in advance for being understanding that I do get hungry as a human being. And honestly, it works out in all our benefits if I take a 10-minute break to just eat and have more energy for more breaks. We proved that in this release pretty much. So I will be right back. Behave yourselves. Let me see if the music pauses. Hold on. I'm serious. Make my life easy. Eating very quickly. right. I feel fantastic right now after eating. Highly recommended. Food is good. Just saying. Hello. And I have coffee. Did I wash my hands? Yes. What do you think? I'm some amateur dude? Well, sorry I can't live up to your standards, Ryan. I'm sorry if like opening 5,132 packs on release in 32 hours isn't enough for you. With Evian. Yeah, dude. That'd be such a waste of money. I'm sorry opening over 465,000 packs, 347. 347,000 packs is not living up to your standard. I'm sorry. You work at a hospital, so hand hygiene is your thing? So you're about that Purell life, huh? What about the 0.01% of germs that doesn't get killed? Operating room life, jeez. I'm not about that life, I will tell you that. If there was one thing that I knew I wasn't meant to do, it was to be like an OR doctor, like a surgeon. People love those shows. I cannot bear to watch them. I don't do well with that stuff. Anything with... I'm not even going to say it. Just anything with an operating room, I don't do well with. So I'll stick to opening packs. Zodi, just get good, dude. To the hunt and to the continuation of more opening pack. Break 13. I just can't do it. Some people love it though, dude. Like watching like crazy injuries. I'm like, dude, no, not about it. It's not even faint. It's just like, because it's not like maybe it's more on the disgusting end. It's I don't know. It's just like repulsive to me. Oh, I get it. It's just I can't stomach it. You're lost? No, not anymore. You're not. You're home. Oh, I agree, and I don't want to get into like too many specific details because I can't do it. Like, you really want to, if you want to like end tonight for everybody, you could start like getting into real specific details about that because that'll be a quick way to do it. We are saying humans are disgusting. Like I said, it's not something that's gonna like make me like grossed out where I'm gonna throw up. It's like a different kind of like it's like disturbing to me. I think that's a better way of saying it. Like at my core, like, I can't look at it because it's like crazy to me. But yeah, happy for the people that can stomach that stuff, and it's their livelihood. Not for me. Zodi's talking about an alternate reality where it's just all Pokemon. Zodi, you ever watch those theory videos? Like the deep theory videos about Pokemon, where it like actually makes sense a lot of times because they find a lot of supporting evidence. Well, yeah, I mean, there's not like an abundance of surgeons, probably. There's theory videos out there, Zodi, of like Ash never woke up and he's in a coma from the first episode when he gets attacked by the Spearow, and then Pikachu like thunderbolts everything. And then like the supporting argument behind it is he never ages, so like in his own head he stays exactly the way he sees himself, which is at that current age. All persons of authority all look the same. So like police officers, doctors that work at the Pokemon centers. Yeah, every full break I'm ripping. You believe all of them are right collectively? What the series is trying to depict is so out there that it's impossible to exist. Yeah, but you're going like way too big picture. Like I'm thinking more like Glitterbeard, thank you for the follow. I'm talking more like specific ones. The Pokemon War one is pretty crazy, like how accurate it is in the original games. Umbreon, great start to this break. Besides Lieutenant Surge, like literally alluding to it directly. First off, it doesn't matter with this set because you can get a hit on a non-hit code because of the subset. This is a hit. This is not a hit. The black border. Are you beginning to regret not sleeping? Welcome to my world, Zodi. I never get to sleep. Even when I sleep, I don't get to sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's my life. After having a little bit of food, though, like, my life has changed once more. Like, I was starting to get, like, a little bit, like, oh, like, I'm feeling tired, and then I have food, because I hadn't eaten since, like, 8 hours ago, and I'm like, oh, we're good, Jim. We're okay. This is a new development that I've become used to, and now we're using it to our advantage. What do I think of the set? I mean, it's fantastic, dude. This set is like, people waited 3 months for this set. People literally just were they 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 literally said I'm not participating until the set is out for like since it was announced. It's like it's used. They said it's going to be used in the game towards keeping track of people's VMAX because they can only use like one per match or something like that. They're pretty cool. First time I saw it without knowing what it was, I thought we hit something like first of its kind. Well, you can't get Genesect in this set, so it'll be okay. You'll get Aggron and Zacian and Zemazent. Mooster. Or is it you trolling yourself, Zodi? You ever take a second and think about that? That Whimsicott. Clean Psychic Full Art. I mean, it's probably like placebo effect, honestly. People say rough pull rates, but it's like maybe rough and specific cards that they want because the set is diverse and it's hard to hit specific things when you're looking for them. Oh, I mean, this set, you could put this thing with anything. All the other sets are going to be fantastic with this set. I'm very excited. We won't do it this week, and next week we'll play it by ear because this is one of those sets like Evolving where because people waited so long for it, more breaks might be wanted of just Brilliant Stars outside of like a week or two of release. Once we mix the sets, it's going to be fantastic though. I will agree with you on that. And hopefully people can enjoy the sets that they skipped for this set. You sometimes like to do stupid things to spice it up. Yeah, sometimes to spice it up, Zodi likes to put diesel in his non-diesel car. It really spices things up. His car just blows up. But he's safe. But like his car like is non-functioning now. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing it for at least the remainder of this week, and like I said, next week we'll play it by ear. I mean, but Zodi, if I more than likely will be doing more just Brilliant Stars next week, but I don't know if it'll be the entire week. We'll see. Zodi trying to like defend me over here, dude. I like that, Zodi. Go to bat for me. I like that, but don't worry. No Shotgun is of no harm to us. He's family. They put E85 in their diesel truck. I wonder how common that actually is, where like somebody just puts the wrong gas in their car. Like I'm talking like diesel, and they didn't put diesel, or vice versa, because that causes such damage. It's not even funny. I bet you though that like in that moment, they will never make that mistake again because their car is just gone. You're building up for that diss track, dude. Zodi, I would destroy you on a diss track. Can't make that mistake again. I guess there's probably someone on the planet who's made that mistake twice. I think it's still salvageable if you don't turn on your car, but like you have to immediately drain the gas tank. Oh, thank God we caught that. He puts it in again. Save gas. I never disrespect employees until like they're actively like making my life worse by like not doing their job properly. And even then, I'll still be like, hey, like, I'll be nice about it. The internet people get no sympathy for me, though. They're my sworn mortal enemy till I die. They were not labeled good enough. Did you tell him to put his glasses on and maybe read what he's doing before he does it? Don't worry, dude. I still get... It's been a while, but I've had people buy in. I mean, I guess this past release, it was like a week before release. They bought into a break. A week before release, when I was on vacation, and they said they wanted a refund because they didn't get their stuff yet. We refunded them, and we moved on with our lives because I didn't have time for that. Oh, there's people out there that are just like miserable and they're looking to yell at people. That's how it goes. Where are your packs from next week? Exactly. Or I pay $13. Where my 36 pack, idiot? Scam. Oh yeah, but like, there's always going to be that amount, a group of people out there that ruins it. I could see Zodi hold. That's another pet peeve of mine. I have to say is like when someone sees, or they probably are not too dumb to notice that there's a long line behind them at like a store, and they are just taking hours to ask about like, you know, different random dumb questions where everyone's just like at their mercy. I hate that. It could be a drive-through. It could be anything. If I'm in line somewhere and there's a big line behind me, quick to the point, boom, like the card is already out, ready to pay. And there's people out there that are just like, okay, it's my turn. Time to take 3 hours. I don't care about anybody. That drives me nuts. You would never stand in a line unless your life depended on it. I went big brain in college. If I got Chipotle, Chipotle at all times on my campus was a line wrapped around the entire building, at any time of the day. So a lot of people didn't understand that you could just order online and skip the entire line. Like it just they have it ready for you when you get there. And I did that every time, and every time like I feel like nobody knew what I was doing. I experienced that like a little late, like probably like 3 months ago. It really aggravated me, but like restaurants are weird right now, and usually like you could reserve like in advance online, so you're not there waiting. Apparently, when you made a reservation at I think it was Texas Roadhouse, the timer for waiting didn't start until you showed up there and checked in. In which I looked at the person, like the hostess, and I was like, you understand that's pointless, right? I did this so I didn't have to wait here. And they were like, oh, well, that's just the policy. And I'm like, this is dumb. Bye. That's what I do, dude. Like, I hate waiting for a table. If it's more than 5 minutes, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Am I gonna pull a Zard or what? I mean, dude, the break just started. Give me time. You won't wait for a table? I'm the same way. It's like, the food ain't even that great. If table have wait, I send it back. I agree. If wait send, I have table back. I don't know if that works that way, Zodi. No, they don't even do those anymore because they have technology now. But somehow, like, technology has made them, like, far less efficient. What they do is they have your phone number or your email, so then they can send you ads. They don't have no buzzer. Kindler. Very good. I gave double on accident, but it only registered once because it was too fast. Your restaurants need to get with the times. Listen, dude. All I gotta say is when I had the experience of reserving a table well ahead of time, like 2 hours in advance, and then getting there only to realize that you have to be there and then the wait timer starts. I wanted to, like, there's probably not words to describe like the feelings I felt in that moment. Essentially, I if I would have just went to the restaurant without making that reservation, it would have been the same exact experience. So I did the same thing with extra steps for no reason. Oh, you didn't understand what I said initially. Yeah, exactly. You didn't catch what I said because it sounded that stupid, and you were probably like, "Oh, Bish probably said something wrong," or I heard that incorrectly. No, I said it correctly. No, they don't. I don't think there's another case on the website, so like every break beyond this is going to be pretty quick. Let me just message Nick. Is that a koala with a knife? That's horrifying. Oh, let me swap to the other headphone. Aside from this nonsense, yeah, the gaming stream will be tomorrow, or today rather. It's past midnight. You want to sleep, dude? All right. Yeah, everything on the website will be opened. So. Have to have played some Arceus. Oh yeah. Like I said though, I'm like avoiding just finishing that game because I'm gonna be sad once I beat it, like fully. My squad, it's pretty good. Typhlosion. I swapped Crobat out because honestly, like, it wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Like, I wanted something else. I did end up, like, one of, like, the natural encounters for a shiny I've had, Marnie, was a shiny Voltorb. So I trained that up to shiny Electrode, and I like that. Who did I have as a water type? I can't remember. I have Gardevoir. I caught that Alpha Gallade. And honestly, like, I feel like this game had an excessive need for ground type moves, and I didn't have a ground type Pokemon in my party, but like a couple moves on different Pokemon here and there. That Crobat happened so fast. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I feel like there were better options. I do like Crobat, though. I had a Crobat in the Pokemon Crystal game I was playing here and there, and I got rid of it because I couldn't learn Fly. So then I trained a Natu up to a Xatu. Yo, did the card trick wrong. It evolved quick. That was a happiness evolution, I think. But I used it, like, I forcefully used that every time. No, it's not. But like Crobat in Gen 2 was actually like super strong. Like it was I think it was like the fastest, if not like close to like the fastest Pokemon in the game. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to get an Umbreon. It's actually like what has ended up happening is like my Eevee is way over leveled, like even higher than my starter. I have like a level like 38 Eevee, and it's still not ready to evolve. Points? Yes. Here, I forgot to give a couple. Whatever's on the website, that's where we're going to keep it at. We're going to make that call a little bit earlier tonight because it's obviously different than release. And we got to leave a little space for Friday's breaks to start to fill up. And honestly, like, we still opened, like, probably what's going to be, like, between 40 and 50 boxes by the end of this. I remember the last time I played through Crystal on an emulator, before this time, I, like, made it a point to evolve Cleffa, which is a happiness evolution, and afterwards, I was like, this was not worth the effort, because it's Cleffa. And honestly, like, nothing against Clefairy or Clefable, it's just not that great of a Pokemon. Absolutely, dude. You give me enough time and crazy things will happen. You give me opportunity. Chansey into Blissey is worth it, though. That's just an absolute meatball of a tank. Once all of tonight's breaks are full, so whatever's on the website, you'll see Friday's breaks posted. mean, honestly, they should just make those games available on the Switch anyway, along with plenty of other ones. But same with Ruby and Sapphire remakes. Because, like, I would 1000% play that on stream. I'm not going to, like, try and stream it off of my DS that, like, I haven't charged in 10 years. Friday's up. Well, there you go. I literally bought a DS for those remakes, and then after Sun and Moon, they just eliminated that as a console. And I was like, well, that I guess it lasted me 2 games. Feels bad, man. What's up, 1-0? And Friday will be the same as today, where obviously, like, if a bunch of breaks are filled ahead of time, I'll start the stream earlier, just so we can open more. From Ruby to Sword and Shield? I mean, I played up until Gen 3, and then I found my way back on the remakes of Gen 3. Like, at that point, a lot of, like, PC games / Xbox. Well, Xbox into PC, pretty much. Just because everyone was playing zombies together live. Oh, for sure. I'll eventually catch myself up in that aspect. That Flygon full art is clean. Oh my gosh. Hyper and a full art. That's a good pack. That's very good. Hyper Shaman. It's a beaut. More Pekko. Madden and Duty were the only thing in college. There's only so much money for games. See, like, in college, like, we were just hardcore PC at that point after being that way in high school. In college, like, we played some League, but, like, then, like, we were playing WoW and we were playing like CSGO and DayZ. We played a lot of DayZ. There's some fantastic memories we had in that game. I want to say like junior year, we were really, really like heavy into CSGO. My graduating class, 2016. You're old. From college. How many rounds of peck farming tonight? I think we got 18 on the website. This is the last case, I believe. I don't think there's another case between now and the end. 2011? I mean, it's like a 4-year difference. It ain't bad. Not this week. This week we're still going to do Brilliant Stars. Maybe next Friday we'll do a feast. Like traditional. But we'll play it by ear. If people are still wanting Brilliant Stars, which I would imagine they would, like, I don't know, maybe we'll like include a feast next Friday. So like not this Friday coming up, but the Friday after. Maybe we'll do like a regular feast and just more Brilliant Stars. I mean, I would say that like a case is pretty much a Brilliant Stars feast. That was high school for me. We played so much Call of Duty. Halo 3 was like grade school / high school. No, it was not. I think those were some of the funniest messages ever, though. Like, if you absolutely just stomped someone in like a game of Halo or like Call of Duty, the DM afterwards, if they were salty, is the funniest thing ever. I mean, current Halo, I'm pretty not family friendly. But it's usually due to like a teammate just being dead weight. When I lose, like, it's very rarely because like the other team was just better. It's because I just have like an absolute boat anchor on my team. And it's like even more disheartening because like you know that like especially if it comes down to like 1 or 2 kills and you just see your teammate in a Slayer game just nose diving, dying every time he respawns. That's when I get most upset. I think I'd rather like lose where it's a blowout than it being like a 1 kill difference and a teammate just being like 2 and 20. Lags? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure in a certain way. Well, there's not lag switches now. It's just people who use like aimware, who just like have mommy's credit card and they can charge like a nice little aimware to the account. Marnie and 4-pack. We just pulled a Marnie. You're a jinx? Why are you a jinx? Like a Pokemon? There's still packs on the table. What do you mean? There's so much heat in this break. That hyper in the middle? What, Hyper Shaman? What's wrong with Hyper Shaman? More importantly, what's wrong with this gorgeous alternate Arceus for colorless? Justin. Dude, Red is always sauced up when he's watching these streams, and I'm about that life. Just having a good time. Dude, what's with the hate for Shaman? Low key though, like, why not use the evolved form of Shaman? Is that like no longer a legendary then? I guess why am I surprised? Like, because Pikachu has a VMAX and not Raichu, but seriously. That's why I haven't timed him out. There's no reason to, dude. He's not doing anything wrong. The Shaman quest in Arceus is pretty cool. It's like actually like a cool quest. There's a bunch of side quests that are actually like pretty cool in that game. Pretty much. I had to ban some dude in the Discord who was like consistently making like just not family friendly jokes, and he kept going. I saw that interaction, I just banned him. You had way more patience than I did. They released Oak's letter as a mystery gift this week. Is that like the letter that Princess Peach reads, like in the beginning of Super Mario 64? There's more of your favorite card there. Real or red. Yeah, I did. It's just, if you're gonna be weird and creepy, but like, and you're completely aware of what you're doing, like, I'm not gonna allow that. No, because he did it like 2 or 3 times in a row. And like, I was like in hibernation mode and not having it. Rotwing is very knowledgeable, dude. Me and him were just discussing like different aspects of the game. In the same playthrough of Crystal, Rotwig, when you encounter the 3 legendary dogs like in the burned tower for the first time, I think my highest Pokemon was like in the 20s, like low 20s, probably like 22. My first encounter in the wild, after that, I got Entei, and Entei's level 40 or 50, it fled right away, and I was like, well, That sucks. Should you ban if you see that? I mean, like, if someone's being, like, excessively, like, just creeper status and being inappropriate, just ban them. Because it's only going to lead to, like, just weird stuff later. It's not awesome because you ran right away. I remember, like, I was, like, half asleep while I was playing. I was like, that's Entei. Oh, crap, he's going to run. I didn't have anything with mean look. The first encounter, I don't know what the odds are on that, and I didn't even know it was possible, to be honest. I also saw, I think it's normal, but I saw Suicune, like, in random spots, like, as I was playing through. He had cute cats? Yeah, well, he should have said he had cute cats, by the way, instead of using, like, a weird, like, creepy term. Exactly. But, like, I encountered, like, Suicune, like, as a sprite, like, while I was walking around. Not, like, in a Pokemon Grass encounter. I don't even know what happens when you interact with it. I think it just runs away. If it's a little model. Okay, so yeah, you could see Suicune throughout the... I figured that was, like, a feature. But yeah, the Entei one was a legitimate encounter. But you couldn't catch it until you, like, had the encounter, like, after, like, the tin tower, and you have, like, the clear bell or whatever. I honestly, like, already had a water type since I have Feraligatr, and it was just giving me such a headache to catch Suicune, I just fainted it. I was like, it's not worth it. Especially in an emulator. I can't even trade it to, like, a different game. The alternate Zard as well. You promised to do... You're doing just fine, dude. You were just being more understanding than I would have been. I wasn't having it because I was already sleep deprived and severe pain. Only way to catch it is to find it in the overworld everywhere. Wait, so you can't catch it in the Tin Tower? I just fainted it. But it was still letting me throw Pokeballs. So, like, it was just letting me throw it for nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, if I wasn't able to catch it at that point, like, it usually, like, tells you. Maybe in Gold and Silver it's different. I forgot what the odds are for, like, the one island, which I think is Gen 2. It might be Gen 3. Like, you have a chance for the island to spawn, but it's like a ridiculous chance. Yes. Yeah, that's the difference. In crystal, in gold and silver, they didn't have that. Well, it's clear when someone's just being like a weirdo on the internet. And honestly, like I'm very intolerant to like those weird people. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys, maybe the person was, you know, you guys were playing, giving them the benefit of the doubt. I just don't like it when people are creepy on the internet. It's like weird. I don't know what people like that are trying to accomplish other than just like weirding other people out. I go make a taco and you miss things. I mean, is it a good taco? Again, planes. It's not a big deal, dude. Like, I don't expect people to like be policing everything to the fullest extent. I just was made aware of it, and I saw it, and I got rid of it. I mean, it's pretty normal to be blindsided by like just you guys are like literally sharing pictures of your pets and the guy made it into something weird. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, she was the one who made me aware of it. She was like, someone's being weird in there, and I'm like, what did he say? And I saw it, and I was like, all right, bye. It's just the mentality of that person is like, it's so bizarre to me that like knowing that you're being a weirdo online is just like that's makes you happy as a person. I guess I don't get it. Yeah. In time, there's plenty of other things that need to take precedent over that. As much as I'd love that, but you understand the urge to pick a fight. But like in my Discord, a Pokemon Discord. Ooh, that fella Raichu is very clean. If you're talking some smack in Halo, that's one thing, but like this is like just being a weirdo. But yeah. think you can use the cell phone crystal to get stones. The cell phone. Oh, I know there's like certain trainers that you can rebattle or they'll find items for you periodically. Yeah. That feature can get a little bit obnoxious, but like I kind of like it at the same time. I will say though, like Gen 2 lacks the amount of battles to properly level up your Pokemon for the first Elite Four encounter. And I'm sure it feels the same when you get to the second. Dude, so the way that one guy did the challenge beating the game with Shuckle, I don't know if you knew this, Rotwing, but like I thought it was so crazy, and I've talked about it before, that Defense Curl doubles rollouts damage. So if it starts at 20, if you use Defense Curl before, it'll start it at 40 and double from there. I had no idea either until I watched those videos. And then apparently, when you have a certain amount of badges, things like agility and other stat enhancing moves like work. There's like a glitch that like makes it raises your stats like exponentially, and it's not supposed to do that. What do you get to do? You didn't know that either? That's why I've been watching these videos, dude, because, like, it's interesting to see what Pokemon perform best in the original games. And, like, you learn, like, all these little tricks. There's nothing funnier than watching someone have to be like 10 levels higher than what they should be to face a gym in a challenge where like they're trying to be the most efficient in clearing the game. He comes back with Magikarp. He's like, he did the challenge with Magikarp, and like he couldn't beat Brock until the Magikarp was like level 20 or something. Ooh, I have a buddy who actually had the same issue. He's like probably like 8 years older than me or 10 years older than me, and he was playing in like a soccer league, and he tore his meniscus. All that struggle, pretty much. The most painful, I think his longest challenge was beating the game with a Ditto, because you could not effectively beat the game using Transform. You had to use Transform and then use each of the moves you got from Transform to get your Ditto to struggle, because that did the most damage. Like, that's what he figured out in that video. Because I guess when Ditto uses Transform, like, his stats are so bad. Like, it's never worth it, almost, to, like, use a Ditto. Another solid case. It copies the Pokemon's boost now. So that probably changed with the newer games. They had to balance it somehow. But like in the original games, it was probably like one of the most useless Pokemon. I forgot what move he was using to steal a move of an enemy Pokemon. There's like a move. I forgot what move it was, but he uses that regularly to get around a couple like iffy parts. Mirror move. There you go. Yeah. I don't know if he's put out a video recently, but like I think like the most recent one I remember was beating the original game with Tauros, and he starts it from like level 5, like as your starter. Tauros like was really really good, but like didn't make like the number 1 spot. Jason, what is up, my friend? Thank you for 39 months, my guy. All right, 14. I'm randomizing after 15. And I'm pretty sure there's not another case tonight. Yeah, there's not another case. So, like, everything that's remaining on the website for tonight is going to be pretty quick. We got through a lot tonight. Tauros is solid. Tauros is like a loved Pokemon in Gen 1 because like in the games his stats are just so like beefy. Yeah, we're already at like 6 cases for tonight. It's pretty crazy. By the end of it, we'll probably be at like between 7 and 8. How Ash caught his Tauros. He just like had it one time, right? I think like one of the times we saw it was that like during like that like Pokemon race, because like that was like an awesome episode. No, he uses Rapidash during that. Just a whole 30 of them. I think I remember that. I like how the last episode before the movie is like when Giovanni leaves to like deal with Mewtwo. And I'm pretty sure it ties it to... The movie ties it to that episode too. Oh, right. Right. We never got to see that episode in the US. Didn't they ban the Tentacruel one too? I didn't change the break number on the screen. But the list is correct. Yeah. Well, yeah, that one just because it was like a little bit more culturally acceptable outside of the US. All right. I don't know if there's any more spots available for tonight's breaks. I think there may have been a couple spots. Just eating cereal in season. I feel like I never really used Porygon in the games. That's why, like, this time I used Miltank in this Crystal playthrough that I'm enjoying. I never used Miltank, and I wanted to feel what Whitney felt. Because you could teach it roll out, and it already knew defense curl. And then if one of those dudes gives me a Firestone, I'll use it on my Growlithe after it hits level 50. For the game corner, I feel like I never really tried to like win in like the different games in that. I always just like kept trading the money for the tokens until I had enough. Exactly. I know there was like a way to like kind of cheatsy it, but I don't remember what it was. Look at that line. Here and there, I'll occasionally get like a weird like smear on the card. But yeah, like to my point earlier where like they make you grind for it, if you switched Pokemon like halfway through the game, it didn't regularly level it up, you were severely behind for the Elite Four. Like if you switched anybody on your team. But I guess I'll just grind it out and level up everything. I feel like they're like everything's like probably 8 to 10 levels too low right now. And I probably won't have Arcanine for this first Elite Four encounter. And let's be real. The actual final boss of the Gen 2 is Red on Mount Silver. Which like everything's like level. Was it 100? If not, it was like really, really high. The first encounter is the easier Elite Four, but then you do it again. I'm almost positive, right? Where everything is like much more high leveled. I kind of want to just power level up Miltank and just roll out through the entire Elite Four, but I'm pretty sure like a couple of Elite Four Pokemon are just like constantly using Confuse Ray. They go beyond base Cynthia. Base Cynthia. In Crystal? It's Lance. Lance is the champion in Gen 2. I also can't remember if the gym leaders in Kanto were like leveled accordingly after you get through the first Elite Four. None of the Elite Four, even after rebattling them, outlevel Cynthia. Is Cynthia in Gen 2? Am I remembering that incorrectly? Oh. You're okay, you're making a comparison between the difficulty. Got you. I missed like that part. That was my bad. I think I beat Red once, like as a kid. I kind of want to do it again, but like it just involves severe level grinding, which is whatever. I kind of want to rewatch Pokemon Origins for that reason too. Because that show is like very close to the games. I can't remember what level though. Were they just all level 100? Or was it like 85? Pikachu was 81. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't just all level 100. I remember the first time getting to that encounter as a kid, and I was like, you get into that encounter, and you're probably like lucky to have Pokemon like touching level 70 at that point, and you're just like, oh, this is different. Timmy Fishy, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure, like, once I saw that Pikachu was level 81, I was like, alright. Looks like I'm not going to be back here for a while. I guess you could... I don't know if you had the option to, like, keep rebattling the Elite Four. But I feel like just continuously battling the Elite Four and still retaining the levels, even if you lost, was, like, the most efficient way to level. That's a lot of packs. What, this... Just this break? This is just one piece of tonight. Soon, dude, it'll all go back to normal, and it'll be like waiting like 30 to 45 days for cards when they reopen up and they're completely caught up. They're getting there, dude. They're almost there. It's final crunch time. Snorlax on his team is a nightmare. I agree. Snorlax was a nightmare, like, in general. Just a machine. I liked, like, the different ways that you could, like, play Snorlax. I really liked the stall version where you kept rest, took Snore or Sleep Talk, and have him hold leftovers. Thing just never died. What was really satisfying is getting a one hit in with like for alligator, because like what I've noticed is like Pokemon have so much health that like when you one hit something, it even takes a long time for their health bar to go down. That's when you know it's like, whoa, I just did like 500 damage. Because like the Feraligatr, it knows Surf, which is I think like a good water move to have anyway. I taught it Ice Punch. It knows Bite, and then I forgot what the last move was. Surf, Bite, Ice Punch. Oh, Mud Slap was the last one. 2 minutes. I'd imagine that's like the highest health in the game. Yeah, I'm doing those off camera, like the character rares, just to save time. I've been doing that since like towards the end of release because we've been opening a lot more. It'll still be penny sleeved and top loaded off camera. I did it a couple times on accident, but I'm like avoiding sleeving those on camera just to save time. It's a little min-maxing. Lapras. I mean, well, you're always welcome, my friend. Always welcome. It might not. It might seem like it's not saving that much time, but it makes a big difference when you're opening like 50 to 100 boxes. Trainer, Kindler. There's a video comparing how fast Blissey's health drops from original to the diamond. Dude, I haven't been going to events. I haven't had time. I'll start traveling more when I don't have to wear a mask on a plane anymore. Because honestly, like, it sucks pretty bad. Otherwise, I have to pretend like I'm eating, like, the one peanut at a time just to keep my mask down. Dude, there were still like adamant. I went to Miami like a couple weeks ago for vacation, and like Uber drivers specifically were like, they would literally like be staring me down in the mirror like, oh, you gonna put a mask on? And I'm like, we're in Florida, dude. What do you mean? Next event that I go to will be TwitchCon, probably. Well, we got, they got different news to focus on now, so pandemic's over. At least for now. You missed the breaks? I don't know. What break number were you on? I've only been to that con once. I'll go. I need to go to a bunch, for sure. Though I'll see when the next one is, and I'll make an effort eventually to go to it. 12 and 13. Apparently, you did miss it. Sorry. Yeah, it only took me like 5 minutes though, dude. When I said like 5-10 minutes for eating, like that's, I don't really, I mean that when I say it. May 27th to 28th. As long as it's not like around a release, we should be fine. Which, what, February, 3 months, March, April, May. It might be right around a release. That's all right. You'll enjoy it. You can enjoy that at your leisure. That's like another reason, like, if I'm not in an event and it's lining up like right around a release, like I'm probably not going to be there. That's the main issue. Still here to vibe? Beautiful. This was like the first time in a while that I allowed myself more than the 3 days before a release. And honestly, like I think I'm going to make it a more regular thing because it felt amazing to have more than a week off for 3 days. I think for tonight, it'll be through break 19. If that was the last break before Nick posted Fridays. I figured that was a good number. Especially when three of those breaks were cases. Your cousin told me about you, or you about me? Well, your cousin is a very kind person. Appreciate it. Oh, this is what we're about. We just open a ridiculous amount of packs and just talk about random stuff. Mooster. Texting too fast. TwitchCon was a good time though. Like that was like the first like event that I went to, I would say, like of that magnitude. And honestly, like I would do that like 100 times over again. It was so much fun. You got to meet so many like huge streamers like in the partner lounge. Seeing Dr. Disrespect like was probably the coolest thing ever. Mm-hmm. Well, they did a good job at the event, and there was like a lot of like vendors there on top of not just like all computer and gaming related. There was like an entire room that was full of like different artists, and there was like a lot of Pokemon art and stuff. It was the year before. Oh yeah, we're still going strong. It was the year before lockdowns, so I think it was 2019. I think. We were gonna go the following year. General Wiggles was gonna go. Darian's was gonna go. We were gonna force him to go. A lot of people from like this community were gonna go, and it just got canceled because of lockdowns. It sucks. And the fact that like the after party was literally at the Padres Stadium, where Logic opened for Blink 182. We were just like on the field at the stadium. It was crazy seeing like that many like random like famous people like just walking around. Like we saw Andy Milonakis randomly IRL streaming one night. Oh, we reset those. So we reset those more than a month ago. There's a new thing where every year the top 3 are going to be getting some insane prizes. Yeah. So it's made it a pretty like cutthroat competition right now. That's okay. Others are. They said they're still being worked on, so I'm hoping they'll be done soon. It didn't take this long previously, but I'm assuming just everything's backed up right now because of, reasons. Whatever reason they want to give now. Now instead of COVID, they'll be like, oh, it's because of the war. I'm just as excited because I'm getting one of each of those jerseys as well. Shame it. Also, if you haven't followed the gaming channel, !gaming, I'll be live on there tomorrow or later today because it's past midnight. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. And Friday's breaks have been posted. It'll be another stream of just Brilliant Stars. Because, honestly, the set's hot, so why not? I forgot to add that Zard to the counter. Doing fantastic, my friend. Feeling much better after allowing myself a extra day to recover. We're back at it tonight. Just opening a ridiculous amount. Especially for a Wednesday. How about you, Boo the Bear? How are you doing, my friend? Beautiful, dude. Umbria. Dark. This is a pretty, like, ridiculous pile of empty packs in this room right now. Still got a wall? Dude, it used to be all the way past this, like, picture right here. Now it's, like, here. We killed, like, a solid, like, 6 stacks of it. Like, if I move, it's gone. I haven't even touched that side yet, though. People have already gotten tracking for that, just so everyone's aware. Like, this week starts a new package. I had somebody ask me if this was going to be included in this past weekend. It's not. It's 2 different ones. Good. That means that they've actually been scanning the tracking after I've had some words. All right, break 15, and I think I randomize after this break. Imagine that, dude. I just got to yell at people to do their job, and they finally do it. I'm honestly surprised Amazon hasn't gone private in terms of, like, being able to, like, just mail general things just to compete. don't even know how big this brake is. I think it's a one boxer, maybe. Yeah, it's one boxer. It's my boy Ryan's brake. And then once you blink your eyes like a couple times, it'll be brake 16. But I'll have to randomize before that. I don't know if 18 and 19 filled, but if they don't, I'll just roll it over to Friday. Okay. Those were like the most recent ones that Nick added to the website. If it fills, I'll open it tonight, obviously. Riddle Girl, that's a submission that was... We're not going to hear from the July submission because we haven't even heard the January ones yet. But full disclosure, at the time, we put on the website that like this was a submission that we were waiting until PSA reopened up. But we've made that clear when at the time when we were offering it. All that means is once PSA reopens up and they're actually fast, because that's what's going to happen, you're just going to get those cards very quickly. They're getting there. I know they're getting through the thick of it. They're literally like building another entire branch to like handle all of the uptick and people submitting, which is long overdue, but at least they're doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the last location that they add. But another building of people essentially like doubling their production is pretty insane. When they get completely caught up and reopened, I guarantee you, like, general submissions, like value TCG, are going to be like 30 to 45 day turnaround time. Yeah, I mean, my cards are right next to your guys's. Well, I'm waiting too. You can check their progress, like, on their website. They've been pretty transparent on that front. But I think our submissions might be under like a special category because they were like a couple of those submissions were like 10,000 cards. So, pretty excited. All right, Ryan. This is your break, my friend. But as soon as we get, submissions back, obviously I'm not going to keep that a secret. I'm going to be showing those off on stream. People will be aware. RC is clueless. But it doesn't matter what type because it's all Ryan's. Whimsicott. Oh yeah, he's gonna get some good stuff here. My guy wanted all the heat to himself, and I respect it. Cherubi. One backwards common card. Been a minute since I've seen that. Minor error. Full art Zamazenta though. Saw it a couple times on release where a random card was just reversed in the pack. Semi-Seer with a Houndoom. That alternate Bolton, though. Very good. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ryan is happy. Yeah, I started doing that around like break 60 something during like the release weekend. So just to stay efficient, it'll be done off camera. They'll still get sleeved, just not on camera, just to save a solid amount of time over multiple breaks. I don't know if Ryan is even still up, but I'm sure he's going to be happy about that gold. Same with Friday, similar to today, like as long as we got a solid amount of breaks full, like I'm going to start earlier just to be able to open more. Even if it's just like an hour earlier. Not a huge difference, but it makes a difference in the long run. Grandpa. The Grandpa Dragon. Probably get done at like 2:30, 3 a.m. Not bad. Solid pace today again. Yeah, alternate. 2 alternates in a box. Maybe 3 if I'm forgetting one. Very good. It's a good looking alternate. Mimic you. Alcram. Solid break. 2 alternates, a gold. Gorgeous. Alright, it's time to randomize again. At least 16 and 17. Gotta love sets like this, man, where it's just like, I feel like we've opened so much, because we have, but like, you kind of like lose grasp on like how long I've been live. Like, apparently this was an 8-hour stream, or almost 9-hour stream. Where does the time go? Also, Zodi, you didn't get steel, so sorry for your disappointment. Even worse, you got trainer, dude. Dang. Beige, I hate golds. I think like this is the first stream where we haven't seen the Ultra Ball yet. We've opened over 6 cases at this point. You want cute Ace Rolla? I'll try my best, my friend. Not on your list. Reminder not to wear these shorts because it hurts to be sitting in this chair with these specific shorts. It like makes my legs hurt. See, I thought the same thing, Boo the Bear, and we pulled it like 4 times today. It's last name on the list or last names, depending on if there's more than one mystery prize, after randomizing. Like legit, yeah. I thought the same thing, and then we pulled like probably 4 today. And we had 0 Ultra Balls on the day. That's why, like, I can't make any assumptions until we've seen at least, like, 10,000 or whatever. Like, just seeing more is just going to give us a better idea of what's rare and what's not. As of now, like, we've pulled the alternate Zard probably 6 more times than the Hyper. Like, even today, I'm pretty sure we've seen 2 Hyperzards, and then we've seen, like, 4 or 5 alternates. If it fills, I'll open it. If not, we'll just roll it over to Friday. Not a big deal. I know it's, like, to be this late on a Wednesday is a little bit, it ain't release weekend right now. A lot of people got work in the morning. But I'd say from how much we opened tonight, like, we made very good time on it. Well, as it stands, Zodi, I think you should have wanted steel in this break. Ironically speaking. We take those. Who's got fire? Josh. Very based, dude. Yes, you are based in Saudi Arabia, because that's where you live. That's what you meant, right? Whenever you say based. I know what you actually meant, Zodi. I'm an internet memer. Another one, no Khaled. There you go, dude. I have to get used to that as a, like, that's like the V max of the next sets. Which I like. Maybe used to these. Needs to see more heat. Oh, it ain't over yet, dude. There's still packs on the table. All it takes is a few packs to change your outlook on this break. There's plenty of time to pull that heat. Plenty of time to pull the heat. Sometimes it makes us wait. All the hits like sink to the bottom. You gotta mix it up a little bit. You gotta stir it. There we go. What did I say, dude? Gotta give me time. Gold. David. What did I say, dude? Grass. They just made us wait in this box. It was a little bit like, you know, made us be patient. There you go. Zodi, the coffee snob gets that cafe master, dude. You better put that. Patience be a virtue. That's a better card than you wanted. Might be a gold trainer just waiting for us right here too. Zodi, this guy literally specializes in making coffee. You are the biggest coffee snob that I know. How do you not see like the significance of that? You could tell you play too much Dota, Zodi, because all you be seeing is ja ja ja. That's how they BM you from like Brazil. They hit you with the ja ja ja. The disrespect. That's how they laugh at you in Portuguese. Portuguese. All right, 17. Let's go. Which I believe is a 2-boxer. Yes. Anyone ever hit you with the ja ja ja? In your Dota game, Zodi? Pretty much, yeah. There was an icon for it. Dude, I might reinstall Dota just to see if there's still input lag, which there probably is, for some reason. I had a couple armor sets in that game, which I really liked. Oh, I own it. I bought it like when it first came out, because a lot of my friends and I, we played it like on Warcraft 3 for the longest time. Let's go. Cast form. Area dose. All right, Zodi. Gaming channel tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming. If you haven't followed the gaming channel, you can win gift cards for this channel on there. And once we hit 1,000 followers on there, we will be giving away a booster box as well. And also, you can win Beige Bucks for this channel. Up for grabs. And you can swear in there. I encourage it. It's not family friendly in there. My thumb actually doesn't hurt, so like I can actually play Halo. I can use the melee button. Oh yeah, good morning, yeah. Whimsicat. And if you don't care about the gaming channel, that's fine. I'll just be back on this channel Friday. Essentially like in a day, because it's already tomorrow. It's already Thursday. Go up. That's it. Let's go. Zachary. This is the first one we've seen tonight. Centering looks phenomenal on it. At least the left and right does. Done. Dusknoir with a Zekrom. Play-Doh. That was an interesting box. That Mimikyu alternate psychic. Damn. Very nice. Zarude, Grass, Michael, Lego, Modern got fire. Let's see if I can pull him even more Zards. Another Whimsicott. Alright, Psychic, go off. Vaporeon is water. Rayla. There we go. Cynthia's ambition for trainer. Zach. Looks nice next to that Ultra Ball. One thing I'm surprised about is like they decided to do no gold energies in this set. I just noticed that. I mean, that would just make the set that much more insane, but interesting. Because there was gold energies in Fusion. Pretty sure. Speaking of gold, who's got dark? Joey. Beautiful. Water. Who followed me? Nathaniel. How are you? I am great, my friend. How are you going? Moltres. Shaman for grass, Michael. Grass Sonic. That full art Raichu for electric. Let's go. Clean card. Damn. Astro, dark. This will definitely be the last grapefruit tonight just because it is 2 in the morning on a Wednesday and people are asleep. So, 18 and 19 will roll over to Friday. No big deal. Those will be the first breaks opened. Hyper and fighting. Trainer and fighting, rather. But we did get a lot open today. Like, it was very good. It's a lot of fun. So let's close the current giveaway. Find someone to raid. Thank you guys for another amazing, amazing evening. Honestly. This set has been a lot of fun to open. What's up, Ephraim? Friday's breaks are already posted, and gaming stream will be later today. Exclamation point gaming if you haven't. You're very welcome, Money Mike. Alright, get those last second entries in as I find someone to raid. I'll hit raid, and then we'll see who wins the booster box. We got. I got somebody. Hop in the raid, even if it's for a couple seconds, does mean a lot to me. Winner of the booster box is Mr. Tulski. Congratulations. Guys, I'll see you later on the gaming channel. If not, grab those break spots for Friday. Take advantage of it while the set is available. Love every single one of you. See you later today, if not Friday.